There's not much for me to do at the current moment. Still waiting. I could go up to Aether real quick and just chill up there. Because I'm still technically waiting for them to get in here. Oh, well, so much for that.
It's an Alucard outfit.
I plan on doing that for my next play. I would say do you want to go in, but I want to wait.
Hello.
Hello. This is not Ender.
I know it's not Ender.
This is my big
Wait,
sis.
I just.
Actually, I should. Are you the same height? Are you 1.4 or are you bigger?
That is not 1.4.
No, I'm not 1.4. Hold up.
I'm lagging.
Oh, you are
hi.
regular height. Okay.
Wait, they're regular height? Hold up, I'm gonna.
That is the base height, or the base height. You were very big. Okay, let me copy your eye height. There we go. Let me see.
Yes, Shamink down.
4.7.
Oh, you're whispering.
You're whispering. You need to turn it off.
Ah, fuck. I heard the loud and then disappeared. Oh,
If
fuck.
you want to turn it off,
Software.
go in the menu and do right
Yeah.
controller down. Turn that off. Because that's how
I
it
did.
makes you whisper. Okay.
Hello there.
Why?
You know what's funny is that there's a seat for this too.
Really?
Oh yeah.
It's actually
Interesting.
much
Why do you
smoother than the
consider-
noodle version.
Why are
I
you
don't
big?
know. Are you 1.4?
Shrink- Are you 1.4 is the question. Because Stram
No,
matched my eye
the
height.
original was 1. The original was 1.7.
Oof.
You are not 1.7, and you're not 1.4. You are
1.7.
1.7. Never mind.
Yeah.
I know my shit. I'm 6 foot.
I'm not. I'm 5'2".
Krill issue.
I'm a short ass bitch.
From instant.
Bitch. I could still slap you. I could do both ways, bitch.
You fucking furry.
Yes. Glad to be.
I started doing really good.
What am I trying to figure out? I'm trying to figure out something.
Also, your fucking.
I don't know what
My
you're
brain's
figuring
going
out.
first.
What are-
model used
I
for
don't-
semi-auto doesn't work anymore.
Oh wait, I know. I'm trying to figure out how I can see my nose so I can see how far
Fuzz.
it is from my face.
Fuzz, I gotta tell you a secret. You ready for the secret?
Not that I see.
You ready?
It doesn't
You ready?
have that.
I have a
You're
camera.
cute.
Oh, never mind. That is something. So bad.
Well, Evie's already in there, just waiting for the other fucking schmucks to get Apex. Hello, Apex. I saw the nameplate. I'm like, Apex?
Because I'm used to them up there, not
Mhm.
down here. Wait, what?
Plates and then
Mm-hmm.
they don't have any of that.
That's scary.
I'm finding out things.
I'm going to.
There's
Yeah.
more of us. I didn't know that.
Destroying my.
Redwall
Purples.
Guard.
Purples.
We're going to be starting.
Watch
meetings
yourself,
soon.
neighbor.
Oh.
Please, once you're up and running about, please
Neighbors.
meet at the guardhouse.
Yes, I know. I'm fully well aware. How did I find this out? Because
I
of the
didn't
Glass
know.
City like 2 months ago.
Oh, great. Oh,
Yeah.
man, get in there.
Yeah, I know Loudy is one of us. Oh, Ollie, yes.
I didn't. They just told me now.
Yeah, what? Hello?
Didn't even know.
Hello, my fellow hood friends.
Are you a brother?
I cannot say much because I'm streaming. But just know that I'm one of y'all.
This guy. I'm bucket salesman.
It's time for me to actually get in there.
Yeah, so be Vivian, the Caucasian.
They already call him white woman.
I hate my PC can't handle streaming this, which is so fucking upsetting. It keeps like no, I can record just fine. It's streaming specifically, it's too much strain. Curse my shitty PC build.
Nah, I'm not. Cause I've been
I thought I'd
lagging.
be fine, but apparently not.
I edited one video and put it on my channel. I don't feel like doing it again.
I
Like
wanted to stream Lemonator because new character, new content and things. But no.
Is there a way you can not stream it, but like record it on the side?
Yeah, I'm recording. I
All
have
right,
it recording,
you
but
ready?
Still.
You ready,
Let's go.
Vivian?
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
We gotta do
Ready.
guards up. Fletcher, come on.
I'm ready.
Fine, let's go.
Get your voice going.
Vivian, I'm fucking Vivian. I gotta.
Ooh, I don't know how to. Scared me.
If anything, you scared me.
I did.
You scared me so hard I shit myself.
You better change your pants. Should've wore the brown pants.
So what? I could have a brownout day.
What is this?
Dragons. It's typical dragons. Dragon behavior.
We're not dragons.
Oh, you look the parts.
Welcome to Redwall. We're guards. If you need anything, the Redwall.
Hello.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Hello. Hi, nice to see you again.
This is you.
Make friends with the local furry community.
There's something.
Yeah? Some of them are abominations.
I have no comment.
Because you know it's the truth.
No, it's not. I don't want to give my input on the
Well, why not?
the fur.
You know that they're abominations. You just don't want to admit it.
No, that's not. You're putting words into my mouth that.
They're not. I'm not putting words into your mouth. It's what you want to say, but you can't say
No,
because you
it's
don't
just
want to be
I don't
mean.
No, I'm not being mean. I just don't want to speak on this topic.
Uh-huh.
Bagarius is trying to enforce, but not after what he just heard. The
But you know it's the truth.
Scorpion is from his people, his tribe before they
Hello, Hannah.
bust his ass.
Oh, good
What do you
morning.
think's gonna happen when
You sound
the
exhausted.
people here have helped clear out his town?
We
and
were up until
protected
what
it,
time in the
and then we
morning?
have someone here who's trying to sabotage
But
his
fuck the
people's
middle of the
lives by
night.
saying one of the most infamously dangerous fucking mercenaries in Valoth.
Thank you for the resub, digit.
For a dangerous mercy, I think she'd have higher prices. God damn. Well, alright then. Can't really argue.
It's people from here that need to be brought to justice. Right now, there's nothing that I can say or do to stop it other than get as much information as you can. I've already told him of the first person who's done it. We give him the second and give him a date for him to come here and enact that justice lawfully within these grounds. Then we should be fine. But if that doesn't happen and a due date strikes, which is 2 days now, by the way, then we're gonna have an issue. And if this justice isn't enacted, there's gonna possibly be a war between the Red Blood Tilgriths and Aether, and we do not want that.
Whereas, if we enact equal justice and we do some sort of, hey, you shouldn't have paid someone to kill someone, then we can try to avoid that. That's why it's important that we need to get ahead of this.
I mean, sure. There's a difference between mercenaries and hitmen.
And that is going to be your very high priority today. Every single one of you. If you need to ask and question people in Aether to figure out who this other person is, then that's what we need to do. We only have 2 more days to figure out who this person is. We already know one of the people. We need to figure out who the other person is. The sooner we get the answers, the easier and faster we can protect this person.
Can I interject?
Go ahead.
I understand that we are trying to look for the other person, but if we were to start questioning people to try to find this person, they'll just end up going into hiding, and then we won't find them at all. At least that's my
It would
opinion.
be in their very best interest to come forward. Because if they don't come forward and they don't tell us, who do you think is going to have an easier time of giving them a punishment? Us? Or the other clans?
I understand, but what I said is just food for thought.
He does make a good point. I mean, as soon as the guy knows, he could fuck up to the other side of the coin and let this whole place burn to death.
He could,
Wouldn't
but
be any
then
skin off the back of
clans
that
would
person.
continue chasing after him.
They wouldn't know who it is. So how could they chase someone they don't know?
It makes a point.
That's what they're leaving up to the Red Wall God for. Chieftain Bagarius wants to see the work and the actual commitment being done here. From what I've heard, especially from his anger a couple days ago, he sees that the Red Wall God is nothing more than a bunch of children in armor. He wants to see that change. And he knows of you being the commander.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm an adult.
And he's the one who's having a strop over some guy wanting to kill someone and wants to bring a whole army here like an enraged toddler.
If this entire thing was happening in Valov, he would find them there and he would enact it themselves. If he was in control of the neutral grounds being stated here, which, by the way, I talked to him not to do that instantly. Several days ago, you could have had that chieftain at your doorstep, at that very doorstep, with 20 armed barbarians. I talked him out of doing not to do that, considering I'm a chieftain, talking man to man. I made sure that he was going to give a week, and not some sort of few fucking hours, so be grateful for that. Again, if he would do so himself and have the power here, he would do it. And he would execute those people.
I have killed everybody.
The war is
Those
over.
few risked the lives of several people here. Not just for paying for one. He also saw potential in a few bad influences that could kill people here. Hell, you had an encounter with them just because you talked behind their back. They hate cowardice. That's what they saw in you. Am I wrong?
Not wrong.
That's what I thought. If we don't find that other person now, and if they decide not to come out about it, and that probably just means we're gonna have to have a wanted poster for said person.
I was about to say, what if we put a bounty on their head?
Exactly. And if this bounty goes straight to Red Blood Tilgrith, their armies won't come to our door. They'll come to whoever has the door with the fucking word on their head.
We still need to find the identity of this said person, though.
And we will find it. We have today and tomorrow. As of that, if I need to convince him, again, to give you lot another day, and that is the most of what I can do, then I will give it. Unfortunately, I can't help. And I will explain why, Commander. As a chieftain within Valoth, it is highly crucial that we follow our prideful standards of our natures within Valoth, as well as our culture and our standing. Me helping the lot of you when you are guardsmen as a chieftain status would look really fucking bad in those lands. Really fucking bad. That would basically mean a sort of, if you would call handicapped, whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah.
They don't like that word, not at all. They would actually despise me and the rest of my clan for even doing such shit. So after this conversation,
I can handicap
I
them.
can't help you anymore. Other than talking with him about another extra day. The rest is up to the lot of you. If you don't find that other name, well, that's that. The Chieftain Begarius did tell me something for the Tilgrith clan. That if this person was affiliated with Eugene, they could probably be coming running right on up there when they have him be put on blood payment trial. If they don't, then we just have that one person. Have that be a fucking message. The blood payment will be a little more severe on said person than just having both of the people who paid them for it. But it is our way. So even if you have Eugene, it'd still be fine. But on Eugene, the punishment will be a lot more fucking severe. If anything, he won't be able to work for an entire day.
Eugene is one of them?
Yes. Yeah, you
This
surprised?
fucking guy does never stop. Fuck me.
Yeah.
I think I know Eugene.
There's
the
a reason
guy
why
with the
I
fucked up
put the
fingers.
cuffs on
He's the
him
one who
and
committed
did
attempted
other
murder
things.
a couple of days ago.
Yes.
Oh.
And I'm surprised you haven't had them in the cells just yet.
No, they've been in
by
the
the way-
cells. They were let out 20 minutes later.
By the way, you better not let the chieftain know about that.
They
at
have
all.
the keys to the cell.
Despise this god if that is
Eugene
the
has
case.
the keys. He can let himself out every once.
I don't
We
fucking
have
know.
put special cuffs on him that limits his power while he's in Redwall.
Listen, that's
Well, he.
their decision.
There is a lot of weird stuff in regards to laws that we have to figure out in regards to the attempted murder as well as the other stuff. On top of this, that the mayor is looking into. So, I still need to talk to him about what we're going to be doing with Eugene. Based
Of
on
course.
That, so.
The only thing that I can help you with after this is this. Commander, if you can, create your own missive. Write it in your own words. Send it to the chieftain. Either that or just give it to me and I'll give it to him. I can be a good messenger for you and put in good word if needed be. When you have that missive ready, send either a crow, something, anything magical that you can send over my way so that I may give it to him. Like I said, I would want the missive to say, we have someone, but we don't have everybody. Within the next 2 days on that due date, he will come for it, and he will not wait. So if you don't have the other person by then, Eugene's gonna have a really, really bad day when the trial comes. Now to describe the blood payment scenario of what I've been saying. The only punishment that works on these neutral grounds that he and I both agreed with is a blood payment. And how it works is this. We be sitting in that arena. Most, if not all of us, especially me as a chieftain, and Chieftain Begarius as an audience. Chieftain Begarius will send 3 or 4 of his finest men over to beat the shit out of him. The person in question and punished is meant to be outnumbered. They are meant to be beaten. Their bones are meant to be broken. Their mind is meant to be shattered. And that is by that law. Within our standards, though, they can fight back, of course. Show their strength to the chieftain, of course. Prove themselves in front of the chieftain, if any. And if they get lucky, they might even face Chieftain Begarius. Unlucky.
So what's to say Eugene just can't leave?
What do you mean by that?
Well, he can just leave.
Because he does.
He said himself, the cuffs only work in Redwood.
To explain to no one.
They can just leave, can't they? They don't even have to show up to the thing.
You'd release the cuffs as soon as the trial happens. And put some bitches back on him from when it's done.
Have you asked him if he even agrees to it?
There is
Because
no
he could
agreement.
Just fuck off to Aether.
If he fucks off, there's war.
And that is the problem with Eugene. He never faces the consequences of his actions.
Nope, never.
So how do you want to make him face the consequences for a man who's
Be a
elusive?
guardsman,
and just-
chain him.
I mean, I tried, man. I'm not allowed.
I mean, I'm his friend. Maybe I can chain him. Like if I ask.
You know
If he's just gonna be released afterwards, it makes no...
The guardsmen
Yes.
are guardsmen entitled to hold someone down if they don't cooperate.
They got this. Yes.
Yeah, it's just
It's
because
ridiculous.
every time we do, the winery starts bitching that we're, mishandling
Fuck
the
the
situation.
winery! We are the guardsmen here in Red Bull. We enforce these laws. If they want to complain, I'll take their hand.
It's either that or it's infighting with the guard. That's the other reason.
Infighting will cause all of them to be arrested and to be put simply down there as it should be. We are the guardsmen here to enforce this shit. I've seen too many damn times of this guardsman sitting down to unlawful citizens. And I'm a barbarian, for Christ's sake.
No, you're completely fair.
I completely agree with you, Torg. Completely. And I would not hesitate to chain them.
Lawful actions is kind of fucking weird, even for myself. I'm shitting myself at the moment saying this, and I'm a chieftain.
I don't blame you. I don't blame that you want them to be locked up. Eugene locked up. I don't blame you. I wanted to since the very beginning, ever since the attempted murder. But take it up with Triss.
We couldn't
He
hold
can't
them
do
in the cell
anything.
indefinitely while he's awaiting trial.
And also, he
Within
has
the
the
day of
key.
the trial, he can wait in the cell until that time comes. We're not gonna hold him for as long as it takes, because I know that the Red Bull God here will probably release people more dangerous than monsters that live within Valoth. People here don't really think to seem that much. But I'm not in control of these guardsmen. You are. And I wish Kai would be here to see this through. But he's gone. As he stated, he's moved on. And so shall we.
I'm now in charge and I will take care of the situation.
Are you interested in joining
Good.
the guard?
When it comes to that time, if it gets to that trial, chain his ass the day of the trial. I'll let you know ahead of time when that trial is going to be. The time, the shift of day.
Huh.
Once we have that going on, chain him in
Well,
that
if you
shit.
like, there's
Force,
targets right now. You can
fucking
use that
force his
at
ass
the
in there.
training
I
area.
don't care if I have to
If
send
you
some
wanna
of my
practice your
men
aim
here
and
to do it
everything.
myself. Since I'm part of the Red Bull Guard, some of my men can act as such too. So, are we clearing this shit?
Yeah.
Crystal clear.
Crystal.
Yeah.
Even if we don't find both of them, one of them's going to have to endure all the pain for paying the Skull Warden to kill somebody here. If Chieftain Bagarius enacts this kind of justice towards said individual, then both parties shall move on. He will have no war, and Chieftain Bagarius can go back to his towns, protecting people as he should, as I talked with him about. I still can't believe chaining people isn't your first priority in this. I'm very happy that Valroff isn't in control of any of this, because the very first things that we would do for thievery here is take their hands. Shit like this, we'd execute them. In broad daylight. In front of the public.
I did that the other day.
Yeah, no, I agree. I've seen that.
Sort of.
I come from similar punishments would serve. Even the stockades was an option.
Something you want to add to the conversation, Vivian?
I'm fine.
Are you?
Hmm?
Feel like you're shitting yourself.
I'm not shitting.
Are you one of the people that paid him a gold?
Paid who gold?
No, they paid him gold just for him to live.
All right.
Someone
told me
paid
about
for
that
me.
Shit.
Yes.
Nice lady.
Good.
All right. If anything, new mayor. Anything you want to add on to this whole entire shit show?
You sure you want me to?
You probably have a lot of questions to ask.
I don't have questions. I feel like I've heard enough. For one, your men cannot act as Redwall Guard unless they are part of the Guard. Your commander is right there. Do not undermine her. It sounds like you're sounding more like you're trying to be the commander than your own commander-in-chief present there. Careful with your words.
I understand that. However, all I'm trying to do as a chieftain of Valov is trying to avoid an unnecessary war and conflict.
Yes, Chieftain of Valov. I understand. But while you are here, this is neutral. Completely neutral territory. Chieftain of Valov holds no titles here. No power. Just as anyone else.
I'll take it you're the mayor.
New mayor.
I am.
Curious, have you signed off on this public beatdown?
No.
No.
Well, what's your
Which
opinion?
public beatdown?
The one that's going to be used as a punishment where letting outsiders come in and beat down a man in the middle of the training arena. Or paying someone to kill someone.
Okay, what was Trish's thoughts on that? Like to hear the commander's thoughts?
I've already told you all. We are getting ahead of this and getting the names so we can appropriately do the punishments before it gets to any further escalation. We find out who they are, including Eugene. Eugene's already going to get punished. I've already talked to the mayor. He's already on top of the other crimes that he's committed. Now we just need to find out who this other person is and take the appropriate action. There's not going to be any beatdown. There's not going to be any justice of that sort. It's going to be pure justice. We will try them, and they will take whatever appropriate punishment is available.
Okay, I was confused because of what Torg was saying. That's why I was.
If you
That's what's
punish
going to
someone,
happen if we don't find out who it is.
if you punish someone in such a way so publicly, the other one is going to run off and disappear. You'll never find a single hint to who they are or anything. They'll be as quiet as a mouse. Now, if you do things carefully and slowly, you can dig out information. You do anything too fast, you're gonna scare them off.
Also,
This is
getting
why
these
you need to be
strangers
careful
to
when you
do
ask questions.
in neutral territories work
They'll be outing themselves
is
by
out of
running
the
away.
question.
You just have to pay
It would
attention
ruin
to
the
who's
neutrality of this place.
Then I
Not
expect there to be
necessarily.
punishment that is as equal to a blood payment as there ever be. And I would have
They
to
will.
talk to Chieftain Begarius about it, otherwise he's gonna come straight to you.
Well, he can come
Well, then
straight
let him
to
come.
me.
Let me ask you something. You said you wish Kai was here. Do you think Kai would ever sign off on a blood payment?
Well, I
I
don't
can
know
tell you
unless
for
if
fact,
anyone would want to
knowing them.
ask him.
I can know.
I can
I
tell
can tell you for a
from
fact.
knowing him
knowing
very
well.
well, he would not. You knew how nice and naive he is.
Excuse me, I gotta go.
Hell, he's given guards that have caused problems more chances than anything.
And that's one of the many reasons why I see the Red Wall Guard right now as too soft.
And we should fight them at the gate and make them fuck off. Think we're too soft.
Well, if you see the guard is too soft, then talk with your commander. Suggest changes. Suggest things, and she can take them into consideration.
It's
Don't
funny,
try to
I
change
tried
things
the
on
same
your
thing
own.
with Kai. Nothing happened. I've
That's
even
Kai.
had to suggest a whole bunch of shit with the swamp. I was never listened to, and shit keeps happening in the swamp to getting
Well.
people hurt or killed.
I'd like to remind you of something. Kai is no longer your commander. Your commander is sitting right there.
Which, since
I
you
know
brought it
Kai,
up, brings up
like-
a good point that I'm going to go ahead and bring up now. Sorry for cutting you off, but I'm going to say this now while we're on the topic. There's not going to be any more situations where a guard attacks someone and they get away with it, and they get away with it, and they get away with it, and they get away with it. That's not happening anymore. Talking about soft, you were you were part of the reason those chances continuously was given. So, we're instituting a new change. Warnings and strikes. Depending on the severity of the issue, you will either get a warning or you will get a strike. Depending on the situations and what's going on, you may either get suspended at a certain number of strikes, or you might just be let go. And hell, depending on the situation, I may just kick you off the guard anyway. Because we are not going to be the type of guard that causes problems with other guilds, with other factions, with other people. Not even the other citizens here at Red Wall. I'm not going to be putting up with it anymore. No one here has been that much of an issue, but I am going to be laying it down very quickly that any problems is going to be taken care of very quickly and very swiftly. I'm not going to be putting up with it.
I can agree to this.
So when you keep saying things are soft, keep in mind that you were part of that issue of things being soft. I kept pushing for harsher punishments and nothing was ever really done. And now it's
Guess
going
I
to
didn't
ensure
see
that there
your-
is going to be done.
Guess I didn't see your decisions to be made on that. So it's no wonder he wanted you to be a commander. Still a problem. Mayor, if you're not going to agree with the terms that Chief Begarius has to offer, there needs to be some kind of talk. Because the last thing that I want, if this is brought up now towards him, he will want war. This is a man who has been infamously known within the mercenaries as he was banished from the Red Blood Togriff using the name to slander their clan, come over here in neutral ground so that he could do whatever the hell he wants. He was paid by a few to kill those that we're protecting our people here in Aether and Redwall. That name was slandered in neutral grounds. Chieftain Begarius has that right to come here and ensure this justice to be served if necessary. So I am wondering then if he can't enact this blood payment, which is literally the easiest
What
fucking
is going
punishment
on
that Valov can
with
ever
my
give.
tracking?
An easy punishment, better than hand removal or even execution. I don't suppose you have anything else to try and propose to this situation to ensure that a punishment equal to a blood payment isn't offered.
Well, I can say for a fact that we don't work off the same rules that any other location does. Blood payments, death penalties, all of that shit, not exactly working here. And you saying he has a right to come here and enact his own justice, he has no right. Under neutral territory, he has no right, no one does. The Emperor of goddamn Dominion could come here, and he's a man. Just like anyone else, he has no right to anything here. Those who even have buildings here still have no right except within their own domain of their building. And even then, their right...
So what's going on with my tracking? I hope it's not stuttering right now. Because I saw it, I looked, I was like, what the fuck? What's going on with my right leg? Fuck. I recalibrate. Why is it showing it being so far away? What the fuck? That was fucking weird.
What of yet? Trial still needs to happen. Once the trial has been completed, punishment can then be thought about. You don't just punish someone based on false evidence, potentially. Sure, there might be witness statements and all that kind of stuff, but we can't just punish someone unless we know the severity of what the crime is.
Here's the thing about a crime. So, this crime is simply talking to someone and paying that person.
What the fuck is going on with my tracking? What? I sit, right? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? It's fading. What the fuck is going on? Give me a sec. What the hell is going on? It was working just fine. Okay. Try this again. While we were stick drifting. Alright, let's try this again. White? White? In what fucking eyes? What is this dumb shit going on with my trackers? Now then. Tracker on. Calibrate because I moved position. There. Now, moment of truth. Can I sit down? Yes, I can. Okay.
Maybe we don't have to worry about punishment from their hands after all. That I could trust you and the commander with.
This is funny.
I'll be explaining to him some of the same things I've been explaining to you, but why not? It's not like it's going to harm anyone to explain it again and get his view on things. Trish, will you be available all day today for whenever he arrives?
I will be.
Have him come here. We'll see if we can't come to some sort of agreement, and if not, well, that is unfortunate.
I'm gonna need a missive. Be it simple, write down. He'll only listen to me, especially from the people of Valoff. Right now, he doesn't see as much trust in here. But Mayor, if you can talk with him, that'll be great. Someone give me a damn missive. Well, actually, I'll just get it myself.
Do you have a question,
where are the missives?
Or Hannah?
Who?
I mean, somebody's gotta have an arrow here somewhere.
Sorry, her ring was up. I didn't know if Hannah was asking a question.
No, she's just resting after last night. We kind of went on a mission.
Meantime, is anyone here going to go to Aether?
No.
I have stuff to do.
In Aether.
He should be, yes.
Doctor.
Yeah, he
There's
probably
one.
I mean, I'm going there for another checkup.
Jackson,
There's two.
I want you to discreetly, because especially with you having connections with several different groups, I'd like you to discreetly look into it and find out who might have paid the gold.
Well,
Alright, I'll see what I can do. I got other stuff that I need to do. Like talk to Doctor.
If we can find out who this other person is, it might give us a leg up in our talks, so...
What?
Depending on how much time that he has and if he's back at the clan of his own damn place, he'll get here a lot quicker than a lot of you may think. Probably without...
Yes, did you? It's poppin'.
Alright, here goes fucking nothing. These words and whatever you're about to talk with him better be good. Better be better or as good as a blood payment. Whatever Eugene is going to get has to be fucking severe. And if it's not towards his liking, he's still gonna come here to try and enact it. But I trust
you'll
your
get
words and
arrested
your
for it.
judgment.
Well, wait, is it you need to cut off his hands or something? Can't he grow them back?
No, the easiest punishment that we can give, especially towards people like that, is a blood payment. Beat the shit out of them, break their fucking bones in broad fucking daylight, showing everyone what not to
As funny as it is, cut his head off again and reattach it. As fun as that situation.
Like we could stage an execution.
That is not
if that
happening again,
appeases
unless you
the
wish to
people.
lower your name as guards even further than it's already been dragged through the mud.
Oh, absolutely.
Even
It was a shitty situation and I fucking hated it. But it's still comical to me.
I'm a barbarian and even I don't suggest that shit. Staging a death actually in fucking Valoth is a bad taboo. The Valkyries would come for you before you even know it.
Well, hell, Eugene's done it many times, so beware, it's a walking taboo.
Alright. In due time, sure enough, he'll bring some of his men maybe over here. Be ready for it.
There's something I would like to talk to you about. Come in
Okay, very little.
in private
It'll be
after the meeting.
I have something to also.
Mm-hmm.
What I would like,
What's
if
up?
you have the ability, I would like to have you give Kuro some training. He's new to the guard. I know you're
Yeah, I
not a
could do that.
healer, but you can give him some basic guard training.
I mean, healing, I can stabilize him if he's bleeding out on the ground. It's fine.
Well, no, just give. He's a new
You can
guard.
see there's
He
a
just
pool of blood
joined.
on the ground right now.
Also, get him to a healer. Apparently,
What the fuck?
He insisted on being here at the meeting. Get him to the healer first, and then give him training and teach it.
Get to
Teach
the
him how
Malve
to-
now.
Okay. And he picks up his yellow powder. I do need to ask you something when I get back.
Walk and talk. Discuss.
Okay.
Make sure he gets healed, and after he gets healed, give him some training and tell him how to
Will do.
be a guard.
Do you need me to carry you?
I think you can help.
No. I just need to sniff more crack.
I think people
Does
forget
anyone
that I'm
else
right
have
here.
any questions?
It's shit that I'm talking about.
Any
Yes,
points
but-
that you
I'm
wanna
just
bring
a
up?
fart in the
Before I
wind.
steal your command.
I don't exist.
Yeah, do you guys have anything before I get stolen by the mayor?
Fucking ridiculous.
I
No.
think so.
I'm good.
Alright. Then go out, guard, and get some answers, because we don't know how quickly this missive is going to go through. I have no idea how quickly they're going to show up. So get out there, ask questions, investigate.
Prepare. If any of the people from Valor try to do anything in the statement of a guard, they are not allowed.
Well,
If
I'm
you
heading up
see
to
anyone
Aether.
from Valoth, sound off in the singing stones immediately.
Quick question though, Tris. What do they look like?
You seen what Torg looks like?
Yeah.
Very similar. You're gonna know him when you see him.
Okay.
Some big ugly ass looking dude. Probably.
Well, you're only a part of one guild then, kinda.
All this. We need a name, but yeah, we don't give out descriptions. What type of shit is this?
I come here and everyone's leaving. What did I miss?
Just guard stuff. There's still some people around.
What? In the... Gods,
Like a fart in the wind, you guys forget that I exist.
No,
but you
In the
hate
healers.
me.
In the healers.
Okay.
It's just there's no other healers, so I figured fuck it, we'll get you to do it.
Yeah,
As
I'm
I
all out
said,
of magic.
a fart in the wind that don't exist. It's as if there's not another healer in the
He's on
fucking building.
crack. Just
Well,
be aware.
I would have
Also,
asked
I
you,
think
but
he's
you
right.
hate me and my kind, so. Well,
He's looking
something I
toad as
don't
well.
know.
Hate is a strong word. I just
didn't-
dislike the Fae.
Well,
Alright,
oh,
you get
okay.
yourself fixed up. I'll meet you by the guardhouse in the training place, alright?
Okay. Do
Have a
you
seat.
know where Doctor is? I was told to get an appointment with him also after this.
Yeah, I need to talk to him as well.
Alright,
Apparently, he
so-
needs to speak to me.
Alright, so his leg is wrapped in. What did you wrap it with, by the way? Was it rope or actual gauze? Okay.
It was
Alright.
rope
What
was
did-
around Charlie's leg. That was
Yeah, okay. And did you splint it?
I take that as a no, you did not.
Yeah, so it's just wrapped in gauze, and it's
no,
like
it's just wrapped. Yes, it is. Wrapped.
definitely like a bone fracture that's also been fucking twisted, and his eyes are just bloodshot. Oh, by the way, his blood's blue.
Jump
But
off the balcony.
well, you did it. I thought it was like the feather fall.
I can handle
Here.
that. You cannot.
Also, I don't know if you
Don't
can
follow by
sense
me.
mana, but his mana is like completely depleted.
I do. Detect magic and identification, monocle of identification.
It's not.
Alright.
It's not burned. That mana burn. There were previous mana burns. They were fixed, but it has been depleted severely.
Mhm.
Well.
It is almost all.
Well, for starters, let's take care of that leg. He's gonna take the gauze off, and he's gonna see the damage.
Can I soothe myself? Oh no, but I can't.
So, what he's going to do, he's gonna try to realign it. He's gonna hand you a bone potion at the same time of realigning it.
Okay.
Rolling.
He just drops the bottle. He's like.
With a 14, with the alignment and a bone potion, it's going to work, but it's gonna take some time for it to fully recover. As far as, was there like a gash open in the wound?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Right, I mean, I feel like a fall that far would split the bone and shoot it out a bit.
So what he's going to do is he's gonna take some suturing kits, some suturing and stuff like that, and he's gonna start sewing up your leg. But at the same time, he's gonna be using his healing magic, which is just light. So you're fine on that front. So he's gonna heal.
Nature in mind, so I'm good.
Yep. Rolling for that. Well, with another 13, the sewing and the healing at the same time will work.
Ow.
It's gonna hurt.
Ow.
Ugh, what the
Every
fuck?
time you say it, just go ow.
And then, what he's gonna do is he's gonna take some clean cloth with some healing cream, and then he's gonna wrap it up. It's gonna feel cold, but as he wraps it up, it'll be tightened, not too tight, but tight enough. And then you should be fine. You don't need you don't need a walker or anything like that of the sorts.
Oh, okay.
As far as your blood
alright,
goes, prestidigitation.
Hold on. Nice. That was really starting to smell bad. All right. How much do I owe you?
Aren't you part of the healers as well?
Yeah.
Don't ask stupid questions if you don't want a stupid
so-
answer.
What do you mean? I'm a Fae. I owe you one, and we're not
No.
friends.
You don't owe me anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of do.
No, you don't. If I say no, it's no.
He'll go on forever with you.
You
like
work.
your voice is screaming in my head right now.
You
and it's gonna
work
drive me
in the
insane all
guild.
day.
You work in the
Mhm.
guild, so I'm not going to charge you anything. And same goes with the
Oh,
gods.
because
We
we're
don't
like
charge.
we're work friends, but we're not actual friends.
Colleagues.
I see. Okay.
Colleagues, as they say.
Colleagues. Oh, okay. Oh. All right. Well, thank you, work friend colleague.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks. And, sorry, my leg's so fast.
Thanks again, Doc.
I'm leaving. Don't close the door. I mean,
You're
it's
coming.
rude.
Okay. Well,
You
I do
need to head to
go
the training grounds.
Aether. Oh yeah. I forgot. I gotta do that first.
Alright, I fought. And now we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Good day to you.
Good day. Well, shit. 80 people? What the fuck is going on in Aether? There's so many people in Aether. What the fuck is going on? Not the cactuses. I need to type in more. So, redemption. OSTs. Lots of redemption music is actually pretty good. I need to find the ones that are non-combat. Hmm? Oh. Nah, that's good for something else. Is this a boss fight? Yes, King's Gambit. That's a boss fight. Oh no, the co-op. That's also combat. That's combat. Combat. More combat. There's like really nothing for Mods of Redemption. Because again, combat.
You got stuff here to do in Aether?
Yes, I do. I gotta talk to Doctor and do some possibly talk to Tama.
I might just be going to Redwall here by myself then, I guess.
Oh no.
Yeah, no. Chieftain of the Togriff clan's coming.
Yep. Should be interesting.
They're actually going the right direction for this. I'm glad what they're doing. They just have to speak this right, otherwise it's not going to be good on either end.
Hmm. Should be interesting. Here goes. Oh. Where's the other thing that I had saved? Here it is. The Ruined Kingdom. That's what I wanted the entire time. Not the cactuses. You're doing well, Queen.
if I can introduce you to him. I do have a mentor here that will help you. Hello, Jackson.
Hello, Rio. Why is there so many fucking beings around here? Do I have nameplates back on? I do. Fuck off with this lag. My brother in Christ. Ugh. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Or turned away from the guild unless there is a threat of public safety being foreseen. I already spoke with Jackson. He understands that his actions were wrong. However, they came from the right place. What I'm here to discuss is setting up some safety protocols within the Healers Guild to avoid that in some similar incidents in the future. There needs to be some plan that the hierarchy can communicate down to the other healers as an alternative to barricading the guild when they are threatened. It was an extraneous situation where apparently none of the guild members' leadership was around. Jackson was, as far as I am told by him, he was without leadership, so others cite that Reese was around. This is disputed. Yes.
I was ill-disposed as I was injured in the time, but I was around when this happened. If you're speaking about yesterday's incident, correct? I believe there was
No, the incident that involved the Dominion coming in and trying to use mind magic on Lazuli, who was grieving over Nephthys. Yes.
Right.
This is the same day Nephthys died. Most of us were not around.
I had just gotten back from a mission where we were teleported in here by a different companion, and
So I do not put the blame at Jackson for this. A moment of duress and panic calls for a decision to be made. What I am here to discuss with you all is an agreed upon way to prevent the barring of the clinic in similar scenarios.
A recommendation. A ward on the building that if there's any hostility within the building, this ward would activate upon drawing of blades or the intent of emotional violence. I believe there are certain mind magics that can detect such things, correct?
Not that I am aware of in any way that is consistent. I would have to speak with Her Califax about that.
Agreed. Wards that if any have tried to attack inside this building, they would be ejected from it by the magic itself. Almost as no different from what the Nexus does. Even if it's simple.
Nexus is not the one that provides that protection over the island. There is an entity itself that watches over this island. The entity prevents people from being harmed. Well, not harmed, but actions that they do not consent to are not performed upon them.
That's true. But I believe wards placed in this building would be recommended as the first step. Protection for patients as well as all inside who simply wish to do their duty.
That's a good start. I recommended to Jackson the use of wards as well to specifically target individuals, not everyone. So I understand that requires someone skilled in magic to be here.
I will ask for recommendations from Califax, see if he can direct me to it.
Yes.
I would also recommend, if we so need to, putting particular people in charge in certain situations.
There has
to
been
be
no one else
acting as
who is.
security.
No one has applied for specialists yet, apart from Edora here.
I
would
do
need
want
one.
to speak about.
When yours is done, I do want to speak with you and Ava about that. There's been some problems.
I see.
I think wards would definitely do well. We do have a lot of magically inclined people, so I don't know if they would be able to work their way around such wards. I am unsure.
Mages can work around it if they.
Who's the one that wanted the
what is
training,
created.
and where is he?
If you line the
Because
inside
apparently
of
he's not at the med bay anymore, and I don't see him here at the
ward
training
right
arena.
in, they shouldn't be able to identify it fully.
Hopefully we would be able to do so, but we would have to keep it very much under wraps of how the creation.
Kuro, if you're on the comms, please make up. There you are.
If I have an assurance, yes. If I have an assurance that there is I am willing to accept a system of wards, give an exemption to the guild on certain laws of assault outside of the arena, if it is specifically for the protection of others. We want people to keep their conflicts to the training ground, but if you cannot expel them through means of force, means of magic can also be used, I will say.
I agree. I would like, as one of the representatives, as well as a guild master, to eject personally anyone who causes harm in here by force. I will simply throw them.
Yes. Yes, as a guild master, you are very well within your right to remove people from your guild house as you see fit. I can also, if you give me a chain of command, I can also give similar exemptions perhaps to people who are direct successors in the chain of command.
I can handle this.
Yes. Evelyn is my second in command. Below her will be Laura as one of our specialists.
Good day.
I'm still searching for more specialists to be authority figures. Yes, it's not anyone who has offered or applied.
No,
That's
I'm
unfortunately I
simply
cannot
here to
control.
make introductions.
Nevertheless,
for our
that's,
order.
Ava is working, of
Yes,
course,
dear.
with Paladin, of course.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, I thought he was coming to me. Well,
No.
I will
I
start
will
with
speak
me
on a
then.
few other
It's a pleasure
matters
to
as
meet you,
well.
sir.
With
Other
new
than being
nameless.
line second in command here.
Of course, our your deputy.
I am Paladin
I will also
Theron
speak with them regarding some
of the Oath of Redemption.
I will also send you some documents on individuals that could be
We of the
harmed
Divine
from
Order bear
working
many
with you
healers
as well as the god.
Your
Yes.
guild is
I am also,
necessity.
if there is a persistent and continued security risk to this guild, I am
Well, there
willing
is always a
to
need for more healers.
deputize members of your guild that you
are willing to
trust
give
and that I
course.
trust to be able to act with the authority of Aether in the enforcement and protection of their own patients. They would be elevated above
it is a pleasure.
and the ability to
I'm
enforce
assuming
certain
you're the
laws,
people, or at least the
lockdown
top of the town
areas,
right now?
but I'm
Did
going to be
somebody bring it up to me?
preface this with I'm not
Most
offering that
likely.
already. If this continues to be an issue
have
as there
returned
is security
after
risks to your patients, we'll speak again,
journey.
considering that. But right now, I do not see
Well, welcome
enough of
home, if this is
a
your home,
pattern
or welcome
that it
home.
is required.
We're always glad to have you around.
Good. Until that arrives, we can leave it there.
May peace be
Yes.
yours.
For now, I'm going to entrust the protection of your patients to you, with the caveat that the clinic must be accessible to all who need it in the case of their injury.
I understand. Thank you for telling me this, Sheriff. I do appreciate you bring this towards me. I will send you some information on what exactly we may be looking for wards. these new paladins
Yes,
perhaps get
and
weird
then-
with those wards.
The paladins, yes, I need to speak with them as well, as apparently they have the intention to act as another sort of peacekeeping unit upon Aether. I'm going to see what their actual focus is.
That is all then. That is all I need to know as well. Thank you for telling me, Sheriff.
Yes. That being said, I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I hope to hear from you soon about the particular wards that we will be whitelisting for your guild.
Of course.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day.
Nothing more, Jackson. Thank you for at least being here. You're off the hook. Please.
I heard the other day that you actually needed to speak to me.
It was regarding that situation, but now that I heard the full context of the matter,
Hmm.
I am satisfied with my information.
There was another incident. This wasn't like what that's happened the other day. A couple weeks ago. You know Sylvie, right? The drow, the small one.
It's been some time, but yes.
There was an incident that involved someone trying to basically kill her. This first it started in the forest, and then they tracked her down up in Aether. This was before the remodeling of Aether itself. I took it upon myself to put my barrier around her to protect her, and all the way straight towards the Nexus to the Glass City. This was a while ago, but that was also because someone was threatening someone's life, so I had to use my barrier again.
If it's regarding protecting someone from murder, then that is acceptable and no one can fault you as you was protecting life. That is a different situation, of course. It's also very difficult as it is a political issue regarding what happened with the doorway. That is different. I understand your reason for it. It was justified. I would have done probably the same thing you do. You understand, though, as well as how difficult that could end up as a possible conflict on grander scales.
At the time, I wasn't thinking about that at all. Someone was in distress, so I had every means to protect them. As I stated,
over their body next time, I recommend
Yeah.
the doorway. That way, if they come after you, it would be considered an act of war.
Mhm. The way that I see it with my barrier is that it's basically like a ward, but I know it's quite difficult. I allow those who are not threatening in, and those who are threatening not allowed in.
I'm going in Ether.
That's the point. I understand you have control over it. It's not the point. It is the perception of it.
Yeah, exactly. No, I get you.
Nevertheless, that is all I need to know, and I consider the topic dropped.
Okay.
You are fine.
Is it just
No.
like goes?
I need to do some last minute things, as I see many people out and about that I do need to speak to before I finish making a formula.
Have you
Mhm.
using your mana a lot recently?
But shouldn't
Welcome back.
unless you have a
You may have
specific
exhausted
needed,
your
but
circuits.
that's
You
Well,
might have
I'm
to
not
let
saying
it
that
rest
this is
for a
bad.
day.
I'm just saying the next time that you do come in here, I would like to have an approximated estimation of what
Too much
100%
practice can
was in
cause
these
damage.
crates.
I make
Eva,
so
I will
that
be
we
out on the
can
town
and
business.
your output
Thank you.
very
Getting an
exhausted.
estimation of exactly what
Flux is really getting to me.
Can't produce.
Oh, there's so many people in Aether.
Is that the legendary shaman, right? I have not seen you in such a time.
Holy shit. There's so many people. Ba, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, dum. I saw her I'm just not paying attention to her right now. I want to see where Julian is. No one in the winery? That's a fucker first.
Someone is starting a cult.
I feel like you're gonna. Oh.
It's in my second.
Nelly's friends don't like when Nelly big.
No, I don't know if you're supposed to be.
Oh, is that the wineries right there? Is there a lesson going on?
It's 10 gold from platinum. I should make that much about currency.
Okay.
Someone's been doing what now?
Okay. Oh, I see where the winery is going. Wait, is this the winery? It is the winery.
So unprofessional. Come on, me. He's gonna blow this whole operation wide open.
The fuck is going on over here? Did I just walk in outside that I should not be involved?
Skulking about.
There's some weird headless freak going around drawing sigils on all the trees. Headless and bodiless. Or thighs.
That's alright, you know what? That has nothing to do with me. I do not want to get involved. That is the winery bullshit. No, thank you. Fuck that.
What does that mean, usually? Hold on, Jackson.
The fox's name
no,
is
you
Baby
dingus.
Benson.
The fox's name is Barry.
Oh, hello, Barry.
You. Also, hi, Jackson.
What the fuck is going on?
The fuck if I know.
There's a fox.
I see the
There's
fox.
A fox. His name is Barry.
Okay, what about Barry?
And apparently he has something to do with the Witches of the West. Witches of the Woods, I mean.
Does it have a golden road?
I don't fuck if I know. You see is what you get. I don't know, man.
I don't even know if that's a yes or a no. Anyone knows how to speak with the animal?
No.
I need to learn it. I've learned to speak with a tree before.
You know, it's really. I'm gonna throw out the racist card real quick, but you're an animal.
Don't you fucking do it, you son of a bitch.
You're an animal.
Of the same
no,
animal,
my speech patterns are humanoid.
You mean common?
The same vibes. I mean, I need to.
No,
I need
you
to learn
dingus.
Honestly.
Okay, no. Humanoid.
Uh-huh.
Like undercommon, common, dwarvish. Those are lists of humanoid languages. Beast speak.
Dwarven is not
beast
really,
speak.
because Dwarven has their own language.
Yes, I know. They're still a humanoid, which makes it a humanoid language. It's not the human language, which is common.
But it's still sad that the fact that you don't have to speak with animal.
Yes, I know. I've been focusing on the plant side of nature. I'm sorry.
Ah, so you're speaking with plants rather than... Hey,
I've
no.
I mean, I'm friendly with animals, so I should learn how to actually speak with them. But I keep forgetting to learn it. Hello.
So, what are we to do with Barry? Is he just chilling?
Yeah, he's just chilling. Let him live his life.
Chilling. Yeah.
Has anyone given him food?
I've given him a piece of jerky, yes.
Okay.
So we try to see if he has a peanut allergy. They just pull out a peanut butter.
No.
No, no, no.
No, I will flare you. I will flare you.
I already put it away. I did not give you the peanut butter cookie.
Do not give it chocolate either. It's poison. Despite what, despite it being a fox,
Yes,
it's still
it
part of the
is
dog.
toxic.
It's still part of the dog species.
You will not get one.
Yeah, Canis lupus, Vulpus vulpus. This is the
Vulpix.
genius. Vulpis.
You pissing?
Vulpis.
It's kind of weird.
No, P-E-S, you son of a bitch. Hi.
Picks up book, shows it, shows you it. It says
Oh, it was a
witches of the
book,
forest.
not a fucking...
You schmuck.
You said piece of paper.
What is
No,
it
I
again?
asked if it was a piece of paper and you never
It's a book
specified.
that says witches of the forest. Upon expansion, it's just a bunch of fairy tales and lore about witches.
Ah, you didn't say anything.
So, this fox has some knowledge. Barry Barry has knowledge. He can read, which some cases, some animals tend to not. So this one's a highly intelligent fox.
Yes, because it can use the fucking Nexus, which is impressive in of itself.
I mean, the fucking horse can use the Nexus.
Yeah, it doesn't make it any less impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how do we teach it consent?
Oh, Jesus.
The one way to find out is by kicking it.
Can already
Or it's biting you. But then again, this is an intelligent fox, so it should already know the consent. Take that as a no. That nod means no. Well, anyone would like to
Basically, if
explain?
you don't want
Yep.
anything bad happening to you, you can always just tell them no. Or shake your head no, like you've been doing sometimes.
Probably this way.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
there's only one you
Oh,
understand.
The winery is at it again.
Wrong story. You're not ready for that vocabulary.
And there goes.
And there he goes.
That's because the fox see a bunny.
In your mind.
And there he is.
Yeah.
Not the same as thinking. That's different.
Can we keep him?
This is a sentient being.
I'd love to keep.
Listen, unfortunately,
Honestly,
this
I
one
would
has
love
its own
to.
mind.
But it is sentient.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yes,
I
it.
think.
Yes, Barry can make its own choices. It's not like an average dog when you could just tell it what to do and then you own it. No, Barry is actually like us in a sense, just doesn't speak common.
And also doesn't have opposable thumbs, sadly.
Who needs opposable thumbs? You don't need them.
There are people who need
To grip a weapon, you only need these fingers.
Yeah, but to keep that weapon
That's
steady,
super
you need a
trap.
thumb on the other side.
Or you can use magic, and then you don't really need to hold it at all, and then just move it around.
Are you telekinetic?
I wouldn't be here if I were you, bunny boy.
What is your problem?
Everything. Next question.
There's a fox.
I mean, look, we got two foxes, right?
Yes, and I've had to
And does
face
your
off
shoe
against
like it?
Tama.
Here.
Do you think you both scare me?
Your shoe is untied.
I'm not saying me, I'm saying the fox.
Really? Fine. I'm not gonna give you the jerky I was planning to give you. Well, you were rude, so deal with it.
Well, that's an entourage. That's an entourage. A buddy boy with 2 slimes. Nothing could go wrong.
I want to say a joke, but I can't.
Say it. We're all
Aw.
grown. We're all adults. Go ahead, say it.
I mean, nothing can go wrong,
No, it all went wrong.
but so many things can go incredibly right.
If it's a fox joke, just remember, 2 foxes are here.
No, it's a joke about a bunny. 2 slimes.
Yeah, definitely tell it.
Mm. He might have a little bit of fun with
Nothing
those
can
2
go wrong.
slimes.
Yes.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all.
Clearly not.
No, not at all. One of them could suffocate him.
Yeah.
I'm not going to question that.
I mean, if he ever gets into a sandwich between them, he's gonna be drowning in slime.
There's a dragon flying above us. Okay.
Oh, that's just Fletcher, probably.
Fucking excuse me?
What do you mean? The black and red dragon?
Yeah, that's Fletcher. Oh, you know what? I come bearing ghosts. Why the fuck not? Here you go. I think you want to sit up if you want to eat this.
Oh,
He
I
hands
thought
you-
you were giving it to the fox.
He
What
hands
is
you banana
this?
bread.
Ooh.
Banana bread.
Thanks.
That's really good. Thank you.
And when you stop flexing, banana bread.
Banana bread. What?
Banana bread. What about the
hey,
fox?
sweet.
I've made it.
What about the fox?
The fox had jerky.
What about the
And
fooks?
the dagger strap.
Yeah, but it's my jerky. Hold
Banana bread.
on. Oh, hey. Wait, no, that's not him. Why do I feel like about to get shot?
No one's going to shoot you. What the
I
bloody
have a
hell?
bad feeling. I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about something.
It must be the wind.
I mean, if need be, I can always hold you.
It's pretty gay.
Yeah, that is.
That's gay.
I only realized after I said it.
But I'm gonna go check on the Healers Guild and get a join.
Don't mind joining.
Wow, going on a date, that's pretty gay.
I mean, there's a triple date that we wanted
yeah,
to
there is a
go
triple
on.
date that is going to happen soon.
What?
And
When?
I
Well,
say soon.
I'm hearing this now?
Soon as in the date is already passed.
Wow.
Like yesterday or the day before that.
Wow,
Both
that's
Julian
crazy.
and his date and Sunshine and her date never appeared.
So John had a date? Who was the date?
Aaron?
Right or
Yeah.
no?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting. Well, too bad for that.
Do you want me to hook you up with the polymorph potion? So you can join in quadrupedal. Being quadrupedal is very fun.
What is
It's
wrong
very-
with
It
you?
lets it go really fast. A lot of things, but
Is one of them being gay?
No, but no, I'm not gay. I'm pan.
Okay, sorry.
Listen to me, Jackson.
I'm
Listen,
listening. I'm listening.
Here's how I put it: clit, dick, or eldritch tentacle, whatever it is. If it tastes good and I like the person, I will put it in my mouth.
I'm going to
Do you
clip this
understand?
later. I'm going to clip this later. I'll have you know. You just set yourself up for failure, Orange. I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I set myself up for a lot more.
The part is I was hugging you during that.
Hey, Ajax. Hello.
How did you know my name?
Bonjour. Because you told it to us?
No, I only said AJ. How did you know my name?
AJ Ajax.
What other name can AJ stand for?
I don't know, Leah Johnson? I don't fucking know.
James.
Huh. Abraham Jenksons? Alex Johnson?
Apple juice.
It's Jack's like the fucking soap company. I don't know.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. It's my from another planet. I don't know.
Come say my name again.
Oh god. Honestly, it was just a slip of the tongue. I meant to say AJ.
You son of a bitch. Well, great. Good job. Now everyone knows
But
my real
for
name.
some reason,
How dare you?
for some reason,
I honestly forgot. Almost immediately.
for some, hey, you're the one. For some reason,
Yeah, it's another book in
I never call people by the nickname, unless they
Alchemy and you.
tell me specifically to do so.
Just reads it.
I always call them by like
Alchemy book.
their full first name.
Book.
Like,
for generic.
well,
potions.
unless it's him, then I call him Han. But you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
You'll now have diarrhea for the next 3 days.
What the fuck?
Oh, motherfucker! I have IBS.
do
That
that.
shit was already destined to happen.
Well,
Ow. Did you have to poke me that hard?
rest in peace, Cast Iron.
Cast iron?
Cast iron.
Cast iron?
Because he's Pan. So he's Cast Iron. Just,
I hate that it took me that long to get it.
Just, no.
That only reminds me of the joke where just like, yo, bro, I just jerked off looking at my stove over there.
Jesus Christ.
It literally went, over your head.
Just, I walk into a kitchen, a bead of sweat just starts dripping from my
Oh,
voice.
oh my, this stove is gonna get it.
Okay, well, at least it's not
My
the red
days.
copper not skip pan from, Antiphony profusely fucking sweat pours down your head.
Insane.
Got a flashlight on the wall with a fucking non-stick pan on the wall. Just some big shit.
You hang out with these people. How do you do it?
Technically, they hang out with that one.
I've hanged out.
Yeah, really, we just pester him.
Yeah.
Pestering, you mean harass him?
No, not harassing, just pestering.
Are they harassing you? Blink twice if they are.
No. Emily's the one who introduced me to these people, so yeah, I'm used to it by now.
Ah, so. What the f-
Sorry.
Short
I
elf.
was looking up at him.
Blonde. About yay high.
That's a dude over my shoulder.
Narrows that down.
She's with the winery.
Over his shoulder. I wanted to see if you would blink
Oh,
twice in
wait,
that.
actually, does she talk like this? And she wants to get to all the stuff?
I don't know about that one, but she's a small elf in the winery. She's the only elf in the winery.
She a pixie. She like this big.
Her hair
No.
can change from
No,
blonde
no,
to
that would be
Like
Brown.
Brunette. Brunette.
No, that shit is brown. That shit is doo-doo.
Doo-doo brown.
For some reason, women have
are you
incredibly
yelling?
different names.
Are you yelling?
No. What?
You sound extra
Am I?
loud.
Okay, for some reason, women have different names for fucking brown, black, and blonde. I mean,
brawn?
Blonde?
This motherfucker would be a brunette.
No, he's doo-doo.
Doo-doo brown.
He's doo-doo brown. He's poo-poo.
Yeah. What would you call your fur? Gray? Or...
Old man.
God, I forget what it is. It is entirely black. You motherfucker.
Well, the back
It's
of
just a lighter
it,
black.
yes. The back of it, yes, is black. But the front of it, you look just look like an old man with gray hair. Well, in this case, gray fur.
I'm not old.
How old are you?
Like 22.
Oh, I got years on you then.
Old.
I mean, I'm only 21, so.
I'm 133.
How about the
Damn!
Human,
Cool.
by the way.
You're old.
Yeah, isn't Califax also human?
Because by the time that shit has happened to me, I stayed the exact same. So it was around the time of your guys' ages, actually, of what has happened to me. And I just stayed looking this way for a very long time.
So eternal youth, basically.
Essentially, yes.
You know, I need to figure out how the fuck the cloning process works. You know, the things in the basically the husks and jars.
Are you trying to clone yourself?
Your spirit, soul, and I'm trying to do something for this life.
You know who you talk
I
to
don't
about
want it to
cloning?
be elongated. I just want to. What?
You know who you talk to?
Halifax?
Vero.
Wait, Viral can clone people? Ooh.
No, he could clone himself. But some weird stuff happened and all this other stuff. If you want to know information about that, you could talk to Hannah, who assisted on the matter with Vero.
Interesting.
Clone yourself.
Why do you want another
really
you?
just for a second chance. Really just for a second chance.
A second chance at what?
The fuck else but life?
I mean, fair, but still.
Cloning works.
Exactly.
Yeah, no.
The second chance. The clone's getting the second chance.
No, the clone is getting his
That's why you
first
upload
chance
the
because
clone
it's
with
first
your memories.
it's first evolved.
I mean, technically, how? Actually, no. How late would the memory go on to? Until your death, or just before that?
I mean, if we were to clone now, the only memories that I'll have is what he has in the past, not in the
Yeah.
future.
So he could
We call
accidentally
it-
make
it's
those
called-
same mistakes.
No,
to
it's
that
called a
death.
clone. It's called a clone, but really it's a secondary body that your spirit and soul go to in the unfortunate thing of your death.
So it's essentially a construct then. At that point, it's not another body; it's a construct.
Yeah.
Depending on your definition, it is technically a child's. It's technically your child that you possess, because you don't give it a soul or a mind or anything. It's just a fucking husk in a jar.
So, as I said, a construct,
you just-
because constructs don't have that unless the constructor themselves actually implements the mind, like the soul and all that stuff. So it's a construct or an object at that or a doll, as they say, as well.
Yeah.
If you can call a flesh doll a doll, sure.
I mean, they can. Flesh dolls can be a doll. It's happened before.
I don't know. I just saw the fucking book. What's the book? I forgot the
I
book.
mean, the only thing that's going through my mind right now is one magician can be in two places at once, but that doesn't mean the magician has to be in two places at once.
What? No. That's not how it works at all.
I mean, if you have multiple bodies,
No,
you can
what
you
were
can technically
thinking
be in both
is
of them.
a simulacrum. No. The way that the jar works is basically a simulacrum to people made of snow.
No, never heard of it. Literally before.
Never heard of it
Wonderful.
either.
God,
And I've
I'm
been
just
living for a
realizing
lot
how
longer.
big of a I'm realizing how big of a fucking nerd I am.
You're dealing with the
Yeah, now well that turned out.
very, very smart boy.
That was a funny. I'll just say that.
Interesting. Listen.
No.
Listen,
wizard
Brista,
or the
not all of us can
mage.
be nerds, okay?
Oh my god.
Also, hi.
Fluffy boy behind you. Oh, fluffy girl.
Hello, Enda.
Hello.
Hello.
Just
It's-
fluffy.
Hello.
It's me, it's Ender.
Yeah. Here you go.
What are you up to?
That
Not too much.
that is a fucking adorable bandana design.
That is.
Thank you.
You got the guard, the Healers Guild, and I think that's the Alchemist thing. I need to write a letter
Yes.
to Norn in order to
It is-
actually
it is the Alchemist.
officially be in the Alchemist Guild.
Yeah. I have wrote a
Stop
letter
procrastinating
to them. They've
about
not
it.
responded.
I
They have
went
not responded
to.
back to me.
I have been dealing
I
with
went to
shit.
Doctor. He talked to me about a procedure to help with my wing issue.
Okay.
Because fortunately, because of the necrosis issue, it permanently, well, scarred me to, and unfortunately, I have no nerve and muscle.
Ask first.
I thought we took care
or
of it.
enough nerve and muscle.
I thought we
No,
took care of it.
apparently necrosis was set in during the time I was in Glass City, and
Okay.
yeah, it got pretty bad. That a lot more damage was dealt on to it, so now there is permanent muscle and nerve damage.
Wonderful. Well, looks like we have to get rid of the
Yeah,
wing
that's why
and
it's-
replace it.
Yeah, that's what his plan is that we're gonna get rid of both wings. And he's gonna use a transmutation and grow wings out of his back for me. And then do surgery to remove it off of his back and place it onto me.
So he's taking the wings that he's gonna create to put it on his back, but then he's gonna take those and put it on yours.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds counterintuitive, considering that they're supposed to be on you.
Well, I don't know the full reasoning why it's gonna be growing out of him. That's his plan, not mine.
Okay.
So basically, like an organ donation.
Yeah,
Essentially,
a
yeah.
donor. Yeah.
I'm just worried about the whole transmutation type, stuff. Because I heard that that type of stuff is very risky. I get it that he's researched it probably 100 times over, but it's still a risky procedure.
But most procedures themselves actually is risky. But sometimes you gotta take risks in order for you to gain the knowledge.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Apologies. Fourth dimensionally, I am hot, so I had to put my fan on.
I fourth dimensionally did that beforehand, you derp.
It was fucking cold.
Actually, I'll double do that and open up my window.
Anyway.
It just finished training.
Organ donating is kind of risky. Get the fuck out of my face. But but you have to in order for the other person to survive. Which, by the way, you're a phoenix. Why can't that just?
I'm a phoenix dragon.
Phoenix.
So
I'm still gonna say it either way.
I don't.
Couldn't the necrosis just be negated because of that, and you just regenerate?
Because of the dragon part. I can't regenerate anything, unfortunately. I didn't get that part.
So you're a useless phoenix. So you're just a dragon.
I still have the other things. Goodness.
But
Jackson?
what I'm saying is that the phoenix parts, yes, you can produce the other things, but you can't regenerate the injuries that you sustained, like the necrosis. You can't negate the effect. So that part of the phoenix. So
yeah,
not to be mean, but that side of the phoenix is useless. So at that point, you're just a dragon, essentially. Besides what you can produce as a phoenix.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. God rolled the dice for me. In certain parts, I got the short end of the stick. And it was not my choice.
Wait, which one?
God should have changed your stat rolls.
Well, that you would have to kill me, and then I would have to turn to ash.
I am not going to kill you.
Mm-hmm.
That's dumb.
Yeah, I would not want to bring the wrath of Doctor onto my head.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good on that.
Don't anger a healer. They know ways to keep you alive, and that is worse.
Aren't you a
than
healer
just regular
yourself?
torture. Yes.
Yeah.
So why are you giving advice to another healer when you're a healer, she's a healer, you're a healer? What?
I can't torture people, technically.
You can. Yes, you can.
Healing whatever you torture. That was I was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just rip off their flesh and then heal them.
Yes.
And then rip off more of their flesh and then heal them.
Rinse and repeat.
Like a
Torture them.
food source.
Oh God.
Or in some cases, you could break someone's finger and then, regrow it, break it again, regrow it.
That's fair.
It's good interrogation. You just bring a healer in there, half kill them, and then, heal them up, and then get answers. If they don't, then half kill them again.
Yeah.
That's like
anyway.
interrogation 101.
If you do it too
Why?
much, they'll be, like, brain dead.
Do what?
Yeah, just depots on them.
No, just gently.
Oh. I'm looking at the the flex got me again.
I saw that.
Oh, do you want to go help me write the letter, by the way? Oh God, I haven't updated the thing. Oh God, I need to update my medical chart thing.
Yeah, while you do that at the same time,
Yes.
In the gods menu, apparently, the cloning that we're talking about, yeah, it's actually on for you.
That piss. Oh yeah, because I had to turn it on for you.
Why is he just staring at me like that? Oh, there he goes.
And the flex got him.
There he goes.
Thank you for telling me, by the way.
No problem. Anything to help a friend. Well, in the meantime, while he comes back from the flex, I'm going to be walking around. So, you two take care.
Alright, have fun.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go do the same.
find out?
Guild has gotten better.
Ramped up.
And I had to get some blood taken out actually because apparently my blood is kind of funky, so they can't just use any old blood.
Why were you giving out blood, Hannah?
Technical term is chimera, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. Why were you giving out blood?
Oh, I was getting my medical records to Miss Ava.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna get updated and make sure that my medical records are up to date as well.
Oh,
Probably isn't needed, but yeah.
Julian, about earlier.
No.
I just wanted to apologize to him.
Maybe grab him later.
I doubt it. So, he made his choice. I'm not gonna go running after him.
You don't have to run after him. Just do it the next time you see him.
No.
Yeah.
Because if if I try to do it again, even in the afternoon, if I was just going to ignore him. So, I'm not gonna chase after him. If that's how he wants to act, then that's how he acts.
You really do have a problem with apologizing.
I was literally about to apologize to him just now.
Yes, but once the moment's gone, you're like, well, can't do anything about it. Guess I'll leave.
You did it once. He's over there. Ivan, bring it over here, I'll do it.
It's weird. He's holding a bucket right now with two ice. He's holding a bucket right
He
now.
made his decision, so.
It's fine. It's fine.
Ivan, bring it over here, I'll do it. Okay, no, he's got his. Never mind.
Thomas snuck up on me, and so I got kidnapped. People watching.
I used to do that all
I don't know why he didn't do that first.
It's kind of getting hard to stand anymore. I just took the chance to sit when I can.
So what are you two up to?
People
We
watching.
just got out of there. Yeah.
sensation of vodka, but he's clearly not drunk. Yeah, no, that's
I can't really do anything today. Arm is numb.
Not until the feeling comes back in our arm.
So what the fuck are you putting on your record, considering that you're a chimera?
Exactly that.
I'll have to look at what she writes later.
Undoes bootstraps.
What the fuck? Seriously, again? Really, Barry? Again?
Ivan, did you get the slime drunk?
No more banana bread. For you.
This thing's telekinetic.
No more banana bread for you, Barry.
That's an understatement.
My vision is very limited by this bucket on my head.
It's also Aether Island. Literally
anything from anywhere that could be anyone comes here.
I think I've been here long enough to adjust to it. No.
You never adjust. Just slightly get used to it and don't question anything.
Ain't that the truth?
I'd say I've adjusted pretty well.
I say I adjusted.
I mean, it's like a
No,
world
Red Wall's a different story.
Red Wall is different. You don't get used to Red Wall because everything fucking happens in Red Wall.
Mm-hmm.
You
What
think
happens?
you get used to it, and then something new happens.
Exactly. 1 minute you're just chilling by the beach, just fishing, and then next minute later, Daedra.
Get fucked.
What?
Giant crab.
Giant crab. Well, I mean, that's not really much of a calamity thing. That's just food.
Oh,
I mean,
and
we
then
used to have a resident giant crab here in
Crabman. Yeah, Crabman. Until he passed away.
That's crab stew.
Well, technically he was like us, essentially. He went on a mission and then he passed away.
Get that eyesight back at some point.
I didn't know Crabman as much as I wanted to, but I've seen him
All I
around.
know about crabmen is that they like to sneak up behind people and crush them with hugs that they're too strong.
I remember that,
That's all I
because he
know about
tried to
them.
do that with me, and I said no. I remember that.
I mean, it's kind of even worse when you stop and think about that your enemies can come to this island safely, and there's not really much you can do.
Why do they have their firearm out?
I don't know.
Well, that's the winery's business.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's the shark again. Hey,
Oh. Hi. Hello.
Don't tell him. No.
Okay.
Playfully like jumps on their front legs onto your chest.
Oh.
That goes to watch your tail.
I can't.
It keeps hitting me.
Okay, really good.
You're fine. You're fine.
No.
Violin, no.
I've got to make a report. That's all.
Jumps back down.
Okay. A report about what exactly, Gail?
I assume the person.
What's that?
What kind of a report?
They're trying to extort me out my money.
Don't tell, please.
What?
What
Well,
are you looking at?
I'm looking at you. Why are you doing that?
And they also blinded me.
Why are you doing this? You must have a reason.
Growl at me? Cause I'm a pother. I got fucking nothing, bruv.
There's several fucking jobs that you could work at. You don't need to steal.
Yeah. He watched me dance in the street and didn't pay me.
He just did it randomly. He didn't even say it's a payment thing, and he just expects me to give him gold. And then
He
when
watched
I
the
said
whole
no,
thing.
he
watched
flashed
the whole
me.
thing.
You expect people to
Like
just
that.
you expect people to just pay you because you did a performance? Sometimes that never
He watched the
happens.
whole thing. He watched the whole
Anyone can watch the whole thing and don't pay. That's part of life.
And they didn't even say it was a payment thing.
Don't
That's the
tell
thing. They were trying to
me.
extort money. I'm going
Don't
to, and then
tell
you
me.
ran into me and try to act like you got hurt.
Is he within his right to not
Makes
pay?
the snarl.
Is
Makes
it
the
kind of
snarl
a
at
jerk move
almost
to watch
like
an entire
it was about to
performance and
attack.
not do it, not give him any money?
I would.
Don't you
I
fucking
would.
try anything, man.
At least check him a couple of coppers.
Especially in this condition.
If I didn't have the money, yeah, I'll just sit there and watch. But if I have the money,
It goes in between. It goes in
may
between.
or may not, depending.
Jack and you.
Jackson.
Jackson.
Please. Copper, please.
I don't carry.
Please.
I don't carry small change.
Slap with tail.
Easy now.
Your pet
Easy
hurt
now.
me.
It's not even my pets. Just came up to me.
Owie. Ooh, ow,
Oh, stop
ow,
it.
owie. Ooh,
Grabs you by the arm.
Oh.
Get up.
I'm just trying to fucking make sure my home doesn't turn into that.
How? Actually, you know what? Entertain me. I want to see this performance.
Are you gonna pay?
Are you gonna
For some
pay?
reason, I don't trust you
Anything
to
else?
I don't know if you're gonna pay. You said you don't carry any money.
I don't carry chump change. I
It
carry
just-
high
it
high
just-
money. So let me see what you got.
The shark just gags and just spits out like one single gold.
Disintegrate.
It does not work.
One day.
So,
Miscasting.
It just spits some gold. You just see a gold that is covered in silver on the floor.
Suckers.
okay, whatever. I was gonna pay him, but you know,
Circle on the ground.
Some reason I doubt that.
no, I really was.
Oh, that's purple?
Give me a performance, and I will.
That's their name? Oh.
Yes.
Money, please. Hey.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Sky.
Can you pay for me? I'll pay you back.
Why are you like this?
Here. He hands you 2 gold.
Thanks.
Here's the thriller, just for you.
Just got 1,000 from last night. Can't even give the guy a little bit.
Just acorns.
Not bad.
Aren't you like the secretary? Are you like the secretary extraordinary?
Look, Hannah, he's doing the thriller.
Done now.
I don't know what that is.
Here. 1 gold.
Yeah.
That's all you're getting. Nothing more.
Thank you. Thanks,
You're
friend.
welcome.
Oh, it's you!
Hi.
3 days in the snow and the mountain can be such a crick in the neck.
You there, tiny one.
That's called weather for you.
Itty bitty leave his face.
Oh, so you know the story of that one too? It's a good little skit. It's a good little play.
I've read the
Anyways,
book.
anyways, though, I was wondering how everyone else here. I was standing there. You fell on the ground, and he was 40 feet from you. You have been asked.
And he will cast the spell Detoxify as magic is kind of just gently washed into you. It feels warm, it feels comforting, kind of like the ray of sunshine.
Alright, earlier we're doing pull-ups inside the fucking healers.
Hey, I want to spar.
Spa?
Yeah.
What's the occasion? He's never asked
I
me for
haven't sparred
anything.
somebody in a while, and I need to. My sword can drain mana when activated properly, and I need to like build it with mana again.
You know what? Sure, why not?
Okay. Just gotta make sure I'm not gonna punch the invisible space around me again.
Yeah, please don't. Then I'm gonna grab me a water because I feel like this is gonna be a mission. Let me crack this open.
I'm not even fucking working anymore. He keeps hurting himself. People jumping off roofs and shooting each other. I think I'm good for right now.
That's their own doing.
I guess I could.
Alright, time to go do the spar.
Hey, Tama. Get pulled to a spa. So, I'll be with you in a moment. After the spa.
I can watch. That'd be something interesting.
Okay. Alright. So, I'm gonna ask you this now. How crazy do you want the fight to be?
Honestly, not super crazy. This is more of just reminding me how to fight again. Because I haven't done it in a while.
Okay, then I will not use my other blade. I'll just one hand.
That's stupid. You know about the well, this part of it?
No, I don't think I ever seen it.
Alright, this is gonna suck. It just don't, like, I don't want to injure you too bad with this. Just try not to get, like, gripped by it. It's more of a
Why are you?
defense.
So why are you using it to begin with, and why are you forewarning me?
I need to retrain myself in my sword and my whip, and so I can accompany more mana into it. It's been a while. I just need to
Okay, so
make
just
sure I'm all capable.
understood. Give me a moment. I have to get me my mind music going. I'm not too sure what mana draining is going to feel like to you.
The Yellow Buddy Man broke the second floor to the Healers Guild!
Stop! No! Stop it! I'm not working.
I'm not working.
I know, like, ranking wise, I should be there.
No, what are you talking about? What's her face is still there, so it should be fine. Plus, I saw, yeah, Ava is there, and I saw him fucking doing the push-ups, pull-ups in the healers building. So,
You probably will start closer. I don't know how you.
and it doesn't matter. Ready whenever you are.
I just wanted to inform you, it seems that Halifax had
Getting the Sonics though.
In the swamps. Supposedly someone from their past, and during that
God
attack
Sonics,
they
though.
ended up on the worst side of things and had been stabbed in the chest with some possible magic. Wanting your details on how to treat this.
Are you being called for something?
Because obviously the ones who have committed the
Exodus is talking
defense
about
is no longer,
someone
is not
attacking
here
someone
or
in the
been
swamps.
town. But
we should probably
yeah,
go
if
do
you
that.
could
We
come
can do
by
training
the
later.
medical building, offer some assistance and guidance on the situation, it would be good.
I can do training later.
I mean,
Do you need?
is there any healers down there, or none at all?
Don't worry, they have been healed and they're currently being
They're currently
I
being
believe,
treated.
checking something.
So is there anyone in the swamps right now or not?
Apparently, they already been treated.
As far as I'm aware, not Red Wall citizens. Possibly outsiders.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Do you still need to go there, or?
No, I think it's handled, so they already took care of it. Besides,
Oh my god, my flex.
training news. It's more entertaining than going there doing god shit. I already have things that I need to actually attend to when it comes to the gods, but as of right now, I don't need to do it. Well, I would not be using magic, so purely sword skills.
Yep, as long as it makes contact with you or whatever, even if you're not casting magic, it drains your mana reserves. So, I don't know how that's gonna feel to you.
It's probably going to
If you
make
see
you
the circling
tired.
around this, that means it's activated. If you don't see the glowy shit, that means it's not draining anything.
Alright.
I'll make sure I'm not gonna hit this.
Not bad.
I've started training with Rift. He can be a sneaky fuck.
I'd assume so.
Sorry, I have a habit of backing up.
It's fine.
Oh, hand. What is going on here?
Ding.
A little bit more. How does the draining feel for you, though?
It's a little exhausting, but it's not too bad. It's not that much draining.
Okay. It's different for everybody, so I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
How's your defense?
My defense.
Yeah.
Well, normally I use both swords for my defense, or I use my barrier.
Mhm.
But right now I'm not using magic. Not bad.
Slow trying to get this thing to do that again.
Mm-hmm. Not bad. Oh, damn. Not bad.
I think I got your arm. I'm not too sure.
You got somewhere, but it was direct contact, so that's good.
I haven't trained since the Daedra set, so.
Yeah. Always try to do some training.
Oof, that is a weird cross.
I fight a little bit differently than what your average opponents would.
I'm more range and defense. I don't really target often.
Mm-hmm. Say I'm always on the front lines despite being a healer. You're not supposed to as a healer, but here's me as a combat medic.
Yeah, us combat medics can handle some things, and otherwise can't. She's gonna grab the handle.
Oh, good.
She's gonna kind of slice up to your drawing.
Okay.
If you start feeling tired with the draining, let me know and I'll stop.
Yeah, I got you.
Hmm?
I got you.
I don't want to drain you too much.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, flex. I can't see. Whew. Oh, okay. I couldn't get that one. I definitely need to practice a little bit more.
Mm-hmm. I also need to,
And
for
then
me, to
practice
stop swinging hard.
Fighting's different for most people.
Hmm. I can heal you if you want me to.
I think I have more mana abundance.
You know,
Right
fair
now.
enough.
Do you need help with yours? I'm not too sure if you have enough for yours.
I'll be fine. Just minor cuts.
I really only use my whip part of it on people that I know that can dodge, because
Mhm.
it can very easily dismember somebody if you're caught around it when it chains back.
Oh yeah, I'd assume so, considering that, you know, it's a chain sword.
Yeah, I appreciate the spar. It probably wasn't that long, but
No,
usually I
it's
could still at
it's
least do
fine.
something.
It's fine. Normally my spars go until until we collapse.
If it wasn't so theoretically hot right now, I probably would have gone longer.
Fair enough. You know, I don't blame you. Not at all.
Yeah, it's just one of those mindsets today.
Yes, and apparently the flux is trying to take me. Seems as though that there's a lot of
That's
people
also
here.
very bad. I was thinking of sneaking away to Redwall soon.
Yes, I don't blame you.
I'm gonna check over the guild and probably head out there.
Alright. I'll see you later then. Oh, this fucking flux is killing me.
You too?
Hey. Yeah. Well, when there's 70 people on the island, it tends to be like that.
Yeah. Sounds accurate.
Mm-hmm. So, anything that's gone on up here? I don't know. I tried to talk to Julian real fast and apologize, but he didn't want to hear it.
Yes. Because she already talked with him. And he accepted her with that mark.
How did you come to terms of fighting this out? I'm assuming he told you.
No. Well, I was up there with Julian, and then she appeared. I walked away, and after a few while, I came back to see how it goes. Only to hear that my name and his name all of a sudden. That everything is gonna be alright now since he's gone. Or far away from my realm.
What do you
He's
mean?
not only far away, he doesn't exist anymore there.
But that doesn't explain why he accepted her decision of going there.
It is Julian. Jackson.
You know what?
He
Fair.
accepts almost anything. He would accept a fucking serial killer, aka me, who kills innocent people just for fun, and he accepted.
You know, fair enough. Point taken.
And now, he accepted a parasite. So, have fun with that family, I guess.
Well, he's gonna have fun with that. I'm not affiliated with that. Just if he needs help, I'm there. But other than that, nothing involved attaching with that fucking family of hers.
I mean, I do belong to the family too, but you know, I don't really want to interact with the parasite.
I don't blame you. And after what we've gone through, and what I've gone through with this one, I don't blame you.
I mean, she probably wouldn't care if we made a deal.
No, of course not. If she made a deal with him, what makes more of a better reason?
I mean, I could give you like a mark or something and you just, I don't know, think about something crazy that if, I don't know, what would be crazy to maybe scare her a bit.
Losing the family that she now has because she has no family. So losing Julian. Could work.
Yeah, but I also mentioned, you know, if I put a mark on you, she has, and you tell her some, I don't know, some bullshit that if you don't listen you will die or something, something crazy like that, who knows? Well, either she's gonna care all of a sudden, or she doesn't care. Which probably would be fine, then.
Yeah, and at that point, she does. Anything is a possibility. Even a cat that's in a corner trapped can still find ways to get out of it. It's a possibility. Well, I'm all for it. I feel as though it's entertaining, to say the least.
I mean, what we could do, you could tell her that you also made a deal, because, you know, it's all normal now. If she doesn't react to it, well, we don't really have to do anything. If she's slowly getting worried, you know, I can just let a mark somewhere appear on your body, and then, you know, you just show her and be like, hey, look, now I made a deal too. I'm so proud. Or something like that.
Yeah?
Would be funny.
But the thing is trying to talk to her might be a little difficult.
Have you seen Nova, Dharma?
Who's that?
Damn it!
They don't say your name. They expect me that I just know them? What the fuck?
Yeah, it happens to me a lot as well.
Situation at the med bay is sorted.
Is it 100% sorted out?
Yeah, it was a fuck around and find out situation. Halifax is currently in a coma. Their soul was fragmented. A piece of the soul is missing, so they're not waking up. But they were the aggressor, and no parties wish to press charges. So, yeah.
So everything is not fine then. If someone's soul is missing.
Well, yes, but Halifax was the aggressor. This is the undoing of their own aggression. So.
Okay. Noted.
Yeah. Nothing we can do as lawmen, essentially.
Standing Stone. Some shit was going on in Redwall.
So nothing is sorted on your end.
Apparently it is sorted, but apparently the aggressor, the one that caused the issue in the swamps, or whatever the case may be, is some of the soul is missing and they're in a coma. So it's sorted? I don't fucking know what the hell is going on. I don't know. It's fucking weird. But going over to tell her that Jesus Christ, I've made a deal would be entertaining. And I'll just walk up to her and say, "Hey, Ari, guess what? Me and you both made a deal."
Very, be very proud of it. Be like, hey, now I have a deal too, and stuff.
Yeah.
And if she doesn't care, well, the thought is still there in their mind. It will just slowly burn into them.
Yeah, I'd say so. Well. I still wanted to apologize to him about what I said, but he chose his path just before I came to the training grounds. He's like, I don't want to talk to you or anything like that. So he made his peace. I'm not gonna go chase after him. I wanted to get it over and done with, man to man, but I'm not gonna go around chasing people to try to apologize for them to not listen or try to change their ways. We all make mistakes. And I tried to apologize to him, but he didn't want that, so that's on him. Tired of chasing people around. There's no point.
Oh well.
That's what I say. Seems like everyone now is a slime or have a companion as a slime. It's new.
Well, my companions are way too deadly for it. Well, at least one of my companions is able to be here. But, probably just like a scout or a ranger would scout.
Mm-hmm.
Who is he searching for?
I don't know.
Something weird.
It's suspicious, because he never does that. So he's looking for someone.
Yeah. Probably found them up there.
Mm-hmm. Oh well. But I am curious, actually, about something, about you. Now that well, it involves what transpired yesterday. What was the day before? Either way, when we were in the healers, in Aether, stuff transpired. Stuff transpired with you after what has happened and what I've told you and all that stuff. and you were in a fit of rage and your curse activated. You weren't you in the healer's building. If that makes sense. The curse itself was basically possessing you and speaking for the role. I'm quite curious as to how that occurred. I'm assuming that that's what's keeping you alive, is the curse itself, but the curse is an entity that basically is wearing your skin, to put it bluntly. It's like it's burrowed inside of you.
Well, I mean, I did, train with the warden a lot, especially also with my curse and stuff. He apparently also has like a little piece of my curse in a small bottle or something, and he also told me it talked to him.
It's quite interesting. Did he say what it was saying?
Not much. The warden told me that apparently it told him about some stuff.
Uh-huh.
Not sure about what. And apparently it showed my dreams to him. Which is quite rude, but hey, not really complaining, I guess. Didn't do anything, in it.
So how did this curse even appear onto you? I know that you said you're training and trying to hold into this curse, but when did this occur?
The warden would explain it to me. Apparently it's some kind of symbiote or something, he said.
Symbiote? Like, oh, fucking hell.
It's kind of like part of me, like my whole life.
So even
this
at
is Trish with the Red Wheel Guard. It's just a little bit of a reminder. Please make sure that you are still lurking and searching for whoever this other person is that paid off the Skull Warden, because we need to know a name as soon as we can. Thank you.
Maybe he's a bit different than me.
Well, symbiotes are notorious creatures. So you're saying that there's one that... So it's not really a curse then, it's a symbiote. In a sense. Very interesting.
In a sense, but, I'm used to it calling it a curse.
True.
Even... the warden also told me about something that apparently it said to him.
Well, you don't have to tell me on what the symbiote said. That is your thing to keep.
I mean, you're not really from my realm, so you don't really know what to do with the name. But, when I was rampaging in my own realm, I do have my, let's say, original name, and I have my name that I have here, and then I have a name that, well, the people called me over there. And apparently the curse and me worked together when we were, in my realm, and people call us Soul Seal.
Interesting.
Yes. So, but for a long time I didn't hear that name anymore. It was surprising that the warden, said it.
I'm surprised that with the symbiote being inside of you, I'm surprised you don't remember or anything like that to essentially, when it possesses your body, I'd assume that you still keep the memories, or your soul or your mind itself is still conscious and understanding what the symbiote is saying towards others and seeing what it's doing, despite you not being in control. I'd assume that that's possible.
Not really. I mean, I do remember, the rampage that I did in my own realm, but after I got here, it's almost like I kinda pass out, or I just see blurry.
Are you sure it's not the symbiote that's doing the rampaging and you're not? I get it. Your place is dangerous. I get that. But you remembering all of that stuff, it just seems as though...
Because I was driven to that rampage.
I see. Jesus. But you weren't like that when you were younger, like age 15 or anything like that. Not at all, right?
When I was younger, I kind of told a bit of the story in the healer's guild, but when I was younger, I was more, energetic, running around, teasing or, doing little tricks with people or my friends.
So kids
being
doing kids
confident in my... Yes. Being confident in what I am and where I am. To that one day, not really a loved kind, let's say. Especially with humankind and stuff. Because, yes, kitsune can be dangerous, they can also be helpful. But if they hear one thing, they believe all of them. And one day I encountered a person, and, the way I was confident and naive, I tried to challenge the person, see how humans are. And, trying to be, of course, I am a big monster.
Hello.
Not that serious, of course.
Right.
Hello.
Damn, you looked at me through your mirror. How dare you? Are you gonna fight that bunny person?
I heard your footstep. That's why I'm saying hello.
Oh, I see, Tama.
I even said hello. I even said hello as well. What the fuck are you on about?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Let's see how.
Nothing more.
Oh, well, this bunny seems like he's about to, shit his pants because he came to me going, how do I fight?
You did this to him.
Sparring! Sparring is not, I'm gonna kill him. I mean, I can't even kill him here because Aether, but still. I said spar,
He thinks you're
not
gonna
kill.
wear him as a fucking pelt. And,
I already have a pelt, I don't need more.
He's like, oh, what's the worst thing imaginable you think of a bunny person? I'm like, enlighten me. Exactly. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean?
You did this to him, Tama. You made him petrified.
Honestly, I feel like he needs it though.
said he wanted a wager. If he wins, that I'm gonna, I don't know, leave him alone or something. If I win, I said a lot of jokes, I'm getting his soul. And he just accepted it. And I'm just like, what?
Was it also the other thing is ask him 1 or 2? Wasn't that as well?
If he loses, then I'm getting his soul. But I said it out of joke, and I wanted to say out of joke, but he ran away. So...
He took it literally. He took it literally. He thought she was gonna murder him.
You essentially told him, yeah, I'm gonna fucking take your soul and eat it for breakfast.
If you see Bunny Boy again, let him know that she's not being serious.
He's not gonna listen to me.
Don't worry. He will notice us on his own time when we fight.
I'm trying to help him out, because apparently his shield is connected to his nerves or something. I don't know. So every time he takes a hit from the shield, he feels it.
Oh no.
What? I'm a little confused. How the fuck is the shield connected? Unless it's a barrier.
It's
well, yeah.
Yeah, it's a fire shield.
Oh, then yeah, that hurts him through magic.
But it also hurts the nerve and stuff. So if I'm gonna fucking slice him with my weapon,
you don't need to slice him with your weapon. You got your gauntlet.
Fucking shield, and he went down for the count for like a solid minute. Just go easy on him, please.
I heard giving the man a heart attack.
You know what? I try my best. I know I can swing hard and fucking fast, but I try my best. So I'm just gonna fucking poke him once and he's on the ground.
All you gotta do is just poke him with your fucking gauntlets.
You tap in for me, and I'm like, why? Why would I tap in? You started this fight, you fight the fight. What are you talking about? This ain't Pokemon. You're not gonna throw me in.
What the fuck is that? The fuck is Pokemon?
I gave him like a numbing potion that lasts for 10 minutes, so I mean, take that as you will. So.
That's gonna be interesting.
Very much so.
So as long as he doesn't get physically hit, and it just goes to his shield, he's fine.
He's still gonna hurt like hell, but it's whatever.
No, dude, this guy looks like you could sneeze on him and he'd fucking fall over. Like, come on.
I look like him. I look like the type of person that would sneeze and die.
No, you look like you could take at least 2 hits.
You'd be surprised when I'm going against Tama.
Yeah, but that's Tama. That's fucking Tama. What do you mean?
I mean, fair, actually.
You're like saying like, oh yeah, when I'm against an owl bear, yeah, of course I'll just get taken down in 1 hit, but whoever.
Okay, so here's the kicker about this. You see the chimera over there, Hannah, the blonde? Okay. How about this? You think that she'll be able to take Tama in a fight? Or how long do you think she'll last?
I think that we're pretty evenly matched.
Yes, of course. The smaller one is evenly matched while you are just,
Nah. It's not like I don't have, several weapons that will hold my own and magic.
You literally just said.
And a healer, by the way.
You can't hold a candle to anyone, and now you're saying, oh yeah, I got all these weapons, I can hold my own. Like, what the fuck? So you're now confirming my original fucking, my original point. Yes, I can see you take a couple hits and be fine.
Be more than just 1 or 2 or 3 hits. Be able to survive. Kind of. We'll be half dead.
Maybe, possibly.
I mean, I'm a healer. I can heal myself. Hello, Snow.
Seems like I'm gonna find the bunny boy soon enough. Huh.
Hey, Snow.
Hello.
I can't tell if it's like good or sad that Snow is my only companion that doesn't want me to just jump off the fucking side of the cliff. Hi. Hello.
Why is everybody so depressed? What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know where Snow is coming from with these headphones. Are you drunk?
Oh god, she's
Oh fuck. I could detox her, but I don't think that she wants that.
No,
She's fine.
I'm about to fucking kill the guy right now. Don't fuck me up. Don't fuck my flow.
Fucking insane. Was that Rio over there? I didn't even realize that.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's Genome. That's not
There's a
real.
lot of people over here.
Did you just call him Gino?
I wonder where Ivan is. That scares me.
Genon. Oh.
Yeah, because Rio doesn't exist anymore.
This is true. That's not Rio anymore. He died in the fucking Feywilds. In the Feydark.
Allegedly.
There was a lot of shit that happened in the Feydark. I was involved with that.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit that happened. I did not know that one person had that big of an effect on literally every single person here.
I mean,
I
fair.
want to strive for that. I want to be that connected to every single person that when I die, everyone's just like, let's hold a fucking ceremony.
Good fucking luck with that. You need to make a name for yourself.
Yeah, no, I feel like that's an impossible task.
You need to make a name for yourself. Connect to others.
Well, I feel like you guys remember me once in a while. Like,
Who are
yeah,
you
it's that
again?
guy with the armor.
There's a lot of people with fucking armors. You have to be specific.
That's fair. I feel like Ivan's reaching that point faster than I am, but he's doing it in a very different way. He's causing chaos across the entirety of Aether.
Just drinking vodka.
Drinking vodka, making people drunk, and causing issues.
Why is Master just out there doing this? Like, what are you doing? He's being weird. Stop that. You know what? Go fight him. I think that's what he wants. Square up with him.
The monk?
Yeah. Square up with him.
The Blanc?
Square up.
I don't start fights that I don't want to fight. I
Coward.
don't just start fights. Okay, go for it. You do it. Go on.
I did, and I got my ass whooped by him.
Oh my goodness.
It was so bad that he almost... It was so bad that he almost knocked me out. That's how bad that was. He's a master fighter. No one could possibly defeat him.
Yeah, well, you know.
Not even Rio.
Did he really bring Julian for that?
Oh, hey, it's the bunny.
What? He did it for his protection.
This is your moment. Just go invisible and explain, like, hey, I'm not a bad person.
Explain anything.
She's not gonna explain shit.
That's gold over there.
Okay, then don't explain stuff. Stalk him. Go into the tree line where he's looking at and stalk him from the tree line. Make it worse. If you're not gonna make it better, make it fucking worse. Make it 10 times worse.
Yeah,
I
the
want
chaperoning
that person
him.
to fucking shit themselves. I want them to be so terrified.
He's absolutely chaperoning him.
You know what? I'm not gonna go over there. I'm
Okay.
gonna tell you the story when
Yeah,
we're both alone again.
I got you.
Oh god, please tell me they're gonna make it worse. Oh, I gotta watch this.
Hello.
What's going on exactly?
Just some miscommunication, misinterpreting, interpreting things.
I see.
Other things with you.
I'm staying safe so far.
Oh, that's good. That's what matters the most.
Gotten some worrisome news lately, but I always stay safe and stay fine.
What do you mean? If you don't want to tell me, you don't have to. I'm not forcing you. It's your story.
The best way I can explain it is I've discovered something about my own past that maybe what is best never knowing to begin with.
Is it stuff that you didn't remember?
Before Redwall, before I came here, I didn't remember anything.
Perhaps you should look at it as a... I know you say it's bad, but you should also look at it as a good thing as well, because now you will have these memories of your past, and now you can figure out what to do with them, rather getting rid of them or keeping them, and then tell your story later on in the future towards people and have them understand and possibly help you if need be. But it's your own path to make, your choice.
This is a
So,
message to guard Jackson. I would like Jackson, Kuro, and... Oh wait, the other one. The new guy's not anywhere, he's left. But if you could just keep in town and keep people protected and keep an eye out and obviously continue the task for the day, please do that. Me, Vivian, and Flesh are going to be heading to the swamp to deal with a situation. If we require your assistance, we will call you out. Understood?
Currently, I'm in Aether.
Okay, well, you keep an eye on Aether and keep doing what you were tasked with this morning.
Copy that. I'll be training the new recruit. Over.
Yeah, Kuro, you train the new recruit and keep an eye on everyone.
Why has Mishka got a weapon?
Why is it glowing green?
So you know how I drained your mana?
Yeah.
I somehow was able to make a deal from Mishka to the winery.
Why?
That Mishka can fight Mishka, and I fed them all the nature magic. And
So this is all entirely on your fault.
Yeah. To be fair, I had Ivan's vodka. I'm sober now, but I feel really bad for them.
Why did you do it in the first place?
They were going to feed Mishka a bug to evolve it and fight it, and Mishka didn't want to eat something like that, so I offered my mana, and Mishka said yeah.
Mishka will fucking eat anything. It's Mishka.
She didn't want to eat the bug.
What bug? A chaos bug?
Some fucking bug they had. I don't know. I know recently Mishka hasn't been wanting to eat everything because of what happened a couple days ago.
Give it a book.
No,
It's
I'm
happened.
not gonna eat no fucking knowledge.
I never want to open that book again.
Think big enough.
Yeah, but a mana-infused book, that would just be a Glimvar, wouldn't it?
No, you don't understand. When we opened that book, it was.
Away from this place.
I suck at that. If you had magic, you'd be able to. What the fuck? But yes, to come to a conclusion, Alu. Think about it. You know, some things are good, some things are bad. The past is what shapes you up to who you are today, and later down in the line. No matter what.
I have a question.
You might have an answer.
How would you feel if you found out that your life came at the expense of another's?
I mean, that happens a lot. I've dealt with it before. The way that I see it is, it's unfortunate that it happened. I mean, everything comes at a cost. But you don't let that affect your life as a whole, and let that eat you away and overthink constantly.
I will keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
You said everything that happened between Tama and them was a misunderstanding.
Oh, with Buddy Boy. Did you actually get that cleared up, or you just made him more terrified?
No, I made him more terrified.
I fucking called it.
He's gonna be all relieved when he's on the ground, thinking he has to give up his soul now.
But why would you do that, though?
Why not?
I mean, fair, it's you, so... I mean, you is you.
What exactly is on the line, then?
She basically gave him I guess a challenge, like, per se. If he loses against her, he loses his soul, and he's just running with it.
No, the thing is that, no, he was sparring with the one guy with the vodka.
Mm.
And of course I saw it and such. So
yeah.
I want to see if he really was, you know, beating the big guys and stuff. It doesn't have to be anything, just a little spar, not even fucking doing too much. And I was about to let go until he said, yeah, what about a wager and stuff. I thought you would do that. And I'm just like, what, now you said it? Now I'm gonna do.
So that's how that transpired. Okay.
Yeah, at first I was like, okay, if you win, I'm gonna leave you alone for a bit. And then I wanted to go away. And then he said, what, if you gonna win, are you gonna do, are you gonna have something? At first I was like, nah, but now you said it, now I want something.
And that's how we got to the point of, if he loses, his soul will be Tama's.
I'm not gonna actually take it, so...
No.
Jackson, I think I really fucked up.
What did you... Okay.
He said
Hold on. Should I slap you now or later?
How about not at all?
So what did you do?
Why not two?
Why not both?
Magic.
Well, yes, I know that. She told me this.
Oh. Why'd you stop
He
her?
said,
I was in the training grounds talking to Tama, as you saw. So I don't know where the fuck this happens.
This happened like
it happened outside of the dark cave behind the stalls.
Ah, see, so I wasn't even there. So you can't tell me to stop her if I wasn't there for it.
He said my bones are gonna be non-existent when Califax finds out.
Your bones might turn into jelly.
But I need my bones.
I mean,
You should have thought of that
not
before you
really.
start
I mean, look at
fucking the
Alu.
almighty cat.
Alu's a slime.
I'm not a slime.
But your bones are gonna turn into a slime. You'll be fine. I can't help you. You did this to yourself. You fucked around, and now you're going to find out.
I know. I didn't know what was happening. I just remember getting through 2 of Ivan's things, being fine, and then the third one, I was lost.
Rule number 1. Don't ever feed Michka. Rule number 2.
I know that.
Do not feed fucking Mishka. There are consequences of your actions.
I mean, now you're seeing it right in front of you.
Yes.
I mean, they wanted to feed Mishka a bug, and Mishka didn't want to eat the bug.
But the bug would have been fine. You fed Mishka mana. Alora. Now.
I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah. May you rest in peace. And your bones.
Mishka is able to go invisible. Perfect.
I see what you did. That mana that I was given to you, basically, was supposed to be for you. Not an eldritch being.
It was supposed to be for me. I don't even know how I agreed to do that.
Did you do this when you were drunk?
I could eat a bug. Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna put it simply like this.
They all wanted to feed Mishka a bug.
Drunk people say the honest things.
Oh my god. I've created a monster.
You give it the invisibility, apparently also super speed.
Nice.
Congrats. I mean,
You
it's
fucked
already
up.
an eldritch being, but come on.
Now you fucked up.
Don't look at me like that. Find out how you can fix that.
Unfuck this.
If I go up to her, Mishka's not gonna eat me, right?
I give you a 0.1% chance of success of Mishka not eating you. I'll give you 1%. The 99, you might die. Or feel like you're going to die.
Going, Mishka, I'm sorry, but can I have my mana back? I just realized Califax might make me disappear.
Actually, then again, if you were to get your mana back, it might be mixed up with an eldritch being. So, congrats, you might have an eldritch being inside of you if you were to take the mana back.
Are you gonna turn into an eldritch being?
That too.
I'm already turned into a fucking chaos fuck. I don't want that.
What's a chaos fuck?
Right.
That chaos fuck.
What is the chaos fuck? What's the name?
I don't know what the name of it is.
Chaos fucks.
Oh, chaos fucks a lot. And you can't unfuck it.
A fuck boy. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you
I
can't unfuck
can't.
it.
It's always sitting in there.
Does this involve the fucking healing dagger that you have? Is that also the chaos
this
fuck?
is the artifact in my soul that's killing me.
Realize, if Mishka's gonna go away and back to Califax, he's gonna notice, right? So you need to unfuck this before Mishka goes, you know, away.
May you rest in peace.
Not everybody's coming here. Oh, no.
Everyone and their fucking grandmothers over here look. Yeah. Everyone and their fucking grandmothers just over here watching this happen. I remember that the trainer grounds was dead.
Against it. You can't really do much. You don't really know anything.
Why? This is dumb. That's stupid of him.
Hey, do you think I can pass up Ivan's doing on this?
You know what? He did this to himself. He wanted to ride Mishka. That's on him.
No, I mean like Mishka magically glowing with mana.
No, actually, you need to go and take care of that. That's magic.
Yeah.
Califax is gonna notice it's your mana. You wanna go up the rock?
Sure.
There's another fuck up dude and there's all the fuck up dude. Already getting the thing.
It's fine. I'm sure it'll be alright. Well, at least you actually took care of it. Look at that.
Oh. She unfucked the thing.
Yes, she did. She unfucked Mishka. Fucking hell.
Whoa, it's still a cat.
Hey,
Come on.
hey, you stop that.
It has tentacles, but come on.
Hey, you stop that there. Get your mind out of the gutter. The audacity from you.
What do you mean the audacity of me?
You think
first?
You know you did.
I didn't say it, you did.
You... I have proof.
Don't threaten me with your crystal that records everything.
You mean the purples that's in my eyes?
You only have one eye.
Oh, haha. Well, good. She took care of it.
Anyway, where was I when I was told the story?
One moment. I think that one down there is yelling. The one that's talking to, oh, there they go. Never mind. Anywho. As you were saying.
Right, when I was younger.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I kinda met this person. And to be honest, I don't remember their face or how they looked like. That's the weird part. And with my, well, tried confidence, I tried to fight him a bit. And of course he was better. Until he... well... he made a quick move which made the scar in my face and even cut part of my horns off. That's why when my horns are out, one of them is shorter than the other.
Okay.
Even if it's torture for me, I try my best to see if I could see him in my dreams. To know who was responsible for that. But it's like blur. Everything is clear. I do remember everything was clear, but only that person was just a blur. Even the day where my own home got raided, that blur was there. But, well, just don't know.
Was there a particular reason as to why he was there? To try to do anything? Negotiate? Fight?
No, it was... apparently the way he acted, it was more like fascinating. Like it was something...
Like
how would you say
akin to?
that? Kinda. Like, you know, you see something amazing and you just stare at it.
And inspired by it, yeah.
Yes, but it hasn't felt like inspired. It was more sickening inspired.
Perhaps in
There
a
are
fit.
many reasons why. There are many reasons why kitsune are also sometimes hunted. First of all, because of the long tails, of course. Makes nice fur stuff. And sometimes the magic, if they have some.
Perhaps in a fit of rage, you black out. Or perhaps it's the symbiote that took control during that time of you fighting. And the only thing that you're able to see is the little bit of blurs that's there, flashes of the guy or whoever it was. Because it's
weird, because when the slash happened with my eye, I ran away. I wasn't at rage. When my village got raided, I fled with my family. I didn't fight. I was too shocked seeing my friends being killed right in front of me. But also on that day I swore that I would protect my family no matter what it cost. So...
very peculiar, I must say. Now, the question to you is, do you want to look for this person?
I mean, he's the reason I am this right now. I do want revenge on, well, what he did to me and all that.
Do you seek revenge or do you seek answers?
Both.
I know it's gonna sound cliche, but revenge doesn't solve anything. finding the answers and then doing something in the end as a response to the answers you ask him is best suited. But obviously, this is your choice to make. If you feel as though that revenge is the best way to go, then that's best the way to go. If you want answers and then revenge, then I can understand.
I mean, they never showed really mercy to us, so I'm not giving them the chance showing mercy to them.
No, of course not. But finding out answers as to why they did the thing that they did, and understanding the situation. Obviously, you're going to kill him regardless, but at least you will understand why he has done it, or the people have done it.
I just can't understand, why is it a blur? And if my, let's say, curse would try to protect me or anything, then why make it a blur?
That's the million gold question. Why? Perhaps your curse seen something within him that caused the scare and tried to protect your life. Maybe it was something that you wasn't able to see, but the curse did.
Or maybe it's just the combined stuff that happened. Losing an eye and a horn, then the raid.
Yeah. I think it's a possibility. There's not always no reason behind anything. There's always a rhyme and reason. Who can say?
The remaining Redwall guards will be heading back now. The situation in the swamps is clear for now, but be aware there is always a chance of more undead appearing in the swamps. So always keep an eye out in the next
But
following
it's funny,
days.
they started to talk normal. Like out of body, I would say. Usually we talk together.
I guess in stressful situations it comes to, or your emotions are too high and it gains control of you. That's what happened before when we were talking in the swamps and heading up to Aether. It took control of you because of your emotions. But
maybe something to, keep me active, I would say.
Yeah, it's possible.
Probably if I'm gonna lose conscience or something, that it will take over and do the rest, if it ever happens.
But you've been unconscious several times, though. That's the thing. This never happened before. Now all of a sudden it is. I've seen you going unconscious. I've healed you when you were unconscious. That never happened before.
Because I wasn't really in danger. If it's kind of a safe place, yes, I can be unconscious here, but I know that there are people that will save me. In my own realm, I didn't have anybody. If I'm gonna go unconscious, it's kind of like a death sentence. So
fair.
Maybe that's why. Which means
someone is actually here. Because if you're saying this, Tama, and this curse is coming out when you're unconscious, then that means that someone from your realm is here.
Yeah.
That's the only conclusion.
Could be. But who?
Who can say? They're not gonna outright and say that they're from your realm. They won't do that. That's stupid. They're gonna be discreet.
Yeah, but most of the people I already know are friends of the others already. So I know they're not from there.
I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. But I suggest that you keep your guards up, no matter who's around. Because you never know that that person itself just might be standing there and you wouldn't even know. Trying to get close to you.
Now that you mention that, I did return to my own realm, see how things are.
Yeah.
It was quiet.
That's scary.
Everything doesn't make sense.
How can anything there be so quiet after what you told me with the calamity that goes on in there?
There was this. I mean, it's still dangerous, but I even looked around for a bit. And, well, and kind of stalked some villages. And everything was just normal.
It doesn't make any sense. Isn't there... Isn't there like a main area to find answers there? Like a kingdom where obviously the big king is in the main area itself or the main plaza. Do you have that in your realm?
We do. I mean, one of them I tried to conquer a bit, but that didn't really work out. But, yeah, we do have some kingdoms. And I could go over there, and, well, of course in the middle of the night and hiding, and see how everything is. But even then, the farms, villages, they're not even in some, how would you say, like an evacuation or something. Even the scouting group. There was a scouting group. I saw them outside in the forest. But they weren't going anywhere besides the normal routes. They weren't even preparing for anything.
And I'm guessing you didn't make any contact with them to find any answers.
I don't know.
Have you gone to the sewers to see if they're hiding underground?
Do I look like I fit in the sewers?
Listen, it's just a suggestion. I'm just trying to cover the bases.
I mean, I could look next time.
Because if they're not appearing, have you... So this isn't a big kingdom. This is just like a village itself with farmlands and stuff.
It spreads. Like, you have deep forests, you have some villages, small, big, and of course, big kingdom somewhere in it.
Okay. Have you tried looking in the slums? I know that there's some people that lurks in the slums.
No. Not really. I mean, I did meet, like, a scouting, well, more like a small party of hunters in, like, an abandoned valley, most likely.
Right.
But then, when they saw me, they, acted as usual. Oh, there's the creature, there's the monster, and of course, well, I have a reputation to that, so I hunted them down, and perhaps killed them. But, it was still weird.
That is peculiar. Because how could they just end up disappearing like that? Unless there's an interference, or unless there's a bigger person that's there that took them out, or they all evacuated.
I mean, every time when I'm here in Aether, the days and nights are a bit different over there. They go a bit faster, I would say. The day here could be perhaps, I don't know, a week over there.
It's like the Feywilds. The Feywilds the same way. One day in there could be 10 years in the Feywilds.
Yeah.
Interesting. I mean, it's a possibility, but then again, if the evacuation was there, then where did they evacuate? Would
Probably
be
deeper into the castle, or in the gathering house that they have there.
It's a possibility. Should probably check that out next time you're there.
I could, but
that's also risking your life.
Like, everything is gonna be normal.
Yeah. But you're not gonna find any answers by just, sitting around in one area. Obviously, you have to push forward.
I mean, as long as I keep them away from the path, or even from my old home. If I keep them away from that, I think it's fine. I mean, I have to protect my family somehow, even if it's not killing.
Exactly. Progressing further in will seek your answers. Seek what you find. Otherwise, you'll be just sitting here, stagnated, not being able to do anything, other than just buying time. But it is your decision to make. I can only give out suggestions and advices.
Why was Mishka glowing red? What the fuck?
Is Mishka red now?
He was. Well, it was.
I don't like it at all. I don't like when Mishka goes insane like that.
Is the bunny boy actually sparring with a dwarf?
Yes, he is. I've noticed that earlier. You know he's sparring because of you, right?
I see that.
Look at him being a kiss ass to Ari. Fucking pathetic.
It's sad.
Truly it is.
It is sad how the father could fail this deep.
It's pathetic. Honestly, it's very pathetic. However, good news is that we don't have to deal with one other person, so I guess that's a bonus. I guess we can rest up on that front. Unfortunately, though, we still gotta deal with that. They're not. She tries to do anything or he does anything. Oh, it's not gonna look too pretty. It amuses me just seeing that. I can't even forgive my own words. He won't be the fucking man. Kill him? Now you know if we tried to kill him, the entire family in Glass City will be on us.
I already erased the whole village. I can erase many families.
You could. Of course. But you also gotta remember too, Tama. Under all three protections, you cannot kill him. You cannot kill him in Glass City. You cannot kill him in Aether. You can't kill him in Redwall. You can attempt to all three kill him, but at the same time, people will not be happy. You could kill her. But what is the possibility of him accepting going to your realm with you? What are the chances of him accepting that?
Asking for help because I'm A sad person reach out from your side.
It could work. I don't blame you on that one. Scheming. It's entertaining.
It would be so easy. Wouldn't this island hold me back? But it certainly does. Just look at them being a happy fucking family. Adopting anything and everyone.
Yeah. It very hurts me. If only I'm able to do stuff. If only I'm able to shit. Please do. I'm not in the capable situation of being like you. Unfortunate. I am limited to what I can do. Honestly, it sucks. Be my guest. To be fair, as I stated, if she dies, she will not have any recollection of anyone when she comes back alive. Then she'll be down to 3 lives.
Was it you said? She has multiple lives.
Yes, she has 4 lives remaining. This is her fourth one. If you kill...
How interesting.
Yep.
So you just have to kill her 4 more times?
No. Actually, only 1 time. As I stated, if we were to kill her now, all the memories that she has right now and in the past of her arriving would no longer exist. She would be basically a newborn. She don't know Julian. She doesn't know me. She doesn't know you. She doesn't know anyone that's on the islands. Her memories will be wiped if we just kill this one.
So, we're just gonna kill her over and over and over and over again.
No, we're not doing that. No. That's something that we won't do.
Why not?
Because the problem is gone. He is gone. He's no more. All we have to do is just kill this one. And she wouldn't even remember what happened with that either. If we were to kill her another 3 more times, she'd be gone for good. All we have to do. That's not something that we have to do. No, it's not. Only 1 time is good enough.
No. We want them gone.
Why? Why is it so bad to kill her fully? If I'm telling you only need to kill her once, why do you want to kill her for the last 3 times?
Because it's fun. Killing others, even if they don't know it.
Are you still upset at the fact that... Are you still upset that she took me away from you? Is that what it's coming down to? Be honest with me.
No, it's not. It's just a long time that I killed something and then came back to life.
It would be interesting to see dying, coming back only to die again. Don't you think that's also interesting?
I can't say that I never had the thoughts. Unfortunately, I can't do it to the limitations that I have that involves my curse.
Yes, your curse, I remember.
It's the limitations.
The quite special one, isn't it?
Yes, it's unfortunate. The way that is... Hello, Mishka. Glad that Mishka's doing well and not attacking people. Mishka, would you like some banana bread? Yeah, it's Mishka banana bread.
You watch as this rift in reality opens up. That as you as you drop the banana bread into, it kind of just atomizes and powders away. Mishka gets a little bigger.
That's to be expected with Mishka.
What was it? We don't feed the cat?
It's only banana bread. It's nothing crazy. I figured I'd do something nice for Mishka after what has happened to it. Right? Exactly. I do apologize that Elora did that too. Apparently she was drunk and she poured her magic into you. At least that's what she said to me. So I do apologize for her. No stabbing, no Laura. No stabbing. No, I just wanted to apologize on her front. She probably already did with you, but I'm still gonna say it. I wish I could understand eldritch beings, but unfortunately I don't have the language for that. But I'm sure you're trying to say something. But I hope you have a wonderful day, Mishka. Bye-bye.
So what were we talking about?
You started going chaotic. Your curse. Your curse was coming on as I was... it was on me. I started talking about Julian and Ari and how they're big, happy family, and your curse started to activate. And how you wanted to kill Ari over and over again. I tried to reason, but obviously that doesn't work out, does it? Always. Not that it always does, but you know, it's fine.
I mean, we do only have to kill her once, right?
Yeah. And then she won't remember anything. That's what she told me. as I stated before, I can't really do that. I can't kill anyone. If I do, I'll die. That's what the curse is. Supposed to do good deeds along with the curse, but even that is a little bit in the gray area.
Good deeds, me? Nah.
You? No.
I mean, I can help out, yes, but my way is still my way. I will fucking kill if I want to.
Oh. I can't kill anyone here. I have to have someone else do it for me. As much as I don't want to have people handle my dirty work, I have no choice.
Yeah.
If I can rewrite the curse, I'll be happy.
You mean your curse, right?
My curse, yes. If I could rewrite it for me to actually kill and feel those type of more hatred, then I'll feel at ease, I guess, in a sense.
I mean, I would almost say I could give you some of my curse, but I don't think that will work.
I don't think I would like to have a symbiote inside of me.
No, don't worry. The warden tried to do that, trying to absorb some of my curse. It refused, apparently. That's why he has only a little piece in a small jar. Which is quite weird, but he said that's for rituals.
Well, maybe
Fine.
because the warden himself is, I guess, in honor of justice, in a sense. So maybe the reason why I rejected him because he's justice, in a sense. Obviously, he's not innocent, but you know.
I mean, he knows a lot more of my things than I do. So, if you need like some answers to some questions, maybe you can ask him if he's gonna appear again here.
Yeah,
He's
whenever.
very busy lately. What's the commotion down there?
Oh, what the fuck? The flux has taken me hard.
Oh no.
Okay, this is the final announcement of Aaron Baxter. Flesher will be taking over reins of Red Wolf while I am out for until the evening. So, or at least till Triss comes back, hopefully in the evening. Take care, everyone.
Oh no, everything fluxed. Oh my god. I can't see anything. My whole thing just froze on me.
I'm out for the day too. Bye bye.
Oh, that's not good. That means I have to restart everything. Fucking son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart. I'll be back. Fucking hell. the fuck is going on? I'm not gonna move that out of the fucking way because that's task manager. Can't close that. I'm so glad that I actually have Resident Evil music going. Let me do that. I'm not surprised with what's going on with my system, that it just fucking broke on me. Doesn't help that the fact that there's so many fucking people on map. That also is what killed me. I saw you copy and paste that. I saw you use that on fucking Fuzz's stream. At least it didn't do with the thing it did with Fuzz. Oh, because during EU session, which I didn't stream, I basically said you better get rid of Ari out of your family. Better get her out of your fucking family because she's about to cause issues. Basically disowning her. Yeah, you know me. You know me, did you? I don't fucking stream on Thursdays. Plus, there's some shit that was going on in the background as well, so I can't say. Not for stream.
Not a lot of time for me to pick up on.
There's been times where I actually wanted to say, but at the same time can't. Is she still up there? No, she's not.
Focus on a target. In this instance, my arm.
Then for now though, I'm just gonna okay, and I will re-inconvene myself with her in a bit. I want to see what's going on over here. I want to hear the story.
Part the helmet. Try to form cracks in it.
That apparently the moment you start taking off helmets, some of them just automatically reattach to the head. Like I even ripped off the helmets of two of them, and while one of them just collapsed, the other one's helmet just fucking stuck back on.
It could be in the bodies themselves. Double check that. Grab a doctor if need be, because the parasite could be in the bodies themselves, and the shell might be the helmet.
If only I had fire magic.
Gotcha. Okay.
You got alcohol, so
I'll go over there in a bit. So let me see what's going on with these guys.
That's what I was thinking.
Obviously, I'm not here in character, so.
What's up, kiddo?
There's someone got shish kebab in the middle of the Aether.
Shish kebab, how?
I been stuck them in with a sword. It was the guy that says they're properly saying.
It'll be fine. I gave them an idea to just burn them, because if these things are parasitic in nature, the flames didn't work.
No, they didn't use flames. Ivan literally took his sword and went.
Well, I mean, the dwarf now has an idea for burning them, so we'll see how that works. If I have to get involved, then I will. But
Okay.
You flop your button, relax. You're a healer after all, correct? So,
yeah,
if need be. Plus, also, the last thing we need is you getting infected with something, so that way you're just here and you can relax.
I was already almost taken. Someone started out of my
Jokes
head.
on you, she is infected with something.
Glad that they helped you.
Just the pictures from laughing
Glad you're laughing, though. Today's been a decent day. Got a little bit more color back in me. Every day that, you know...
got a little bit more color back in me, like you were like putting your hair like something.
Got you to laugh more. But, sorry. Then don't be near me, because I'm just gonna make you laugh more. That's my whole shtick. But, yeah. Every day that goes by, and hopefully that, you know, something that doesn't put stress upon me, hopefully should let my, physical health recover. Hey, kiddo. How are things, out there? Bad. I think they're just dealing with it. Celine, you can come join us if you wish. This is the... She's got a cookie for you. There you go. You want to join us?
You okay?
Isn't this my
Get over it. You're part of the family now.
What?
No, I'm kidding. You're friends. You have been helping me.
Flexing hard.
I was with Ava getting my medical records put into the system. She thought my last name was Cinderquill, and I'm like, no!
Yes, I heard that. That would be so weird.
I mean,
that'd be so.
I mean to be fair.
No, my answer's still
they're,
no.
They're dating each other. It'd be weird if they weren't.
No. No. It'd be more so that if Hannah married Fee and took the Cinderquill last name because Fee's last name is Cinderquill.
But you can't get Julian to disown anyone. It's the only way to be sure they won't end up in Rift. Makes sense. No, it's just me, my friend.
Jackson. Jackson, there's something going on with Tama's face.
What? What?
What about her face? It's always beautiful. The
take
fuck
it-
are you on about?
Take off your mask. Again.
It's kind of rude, don't you think?
It's not, Jackson, and I usually don't do things like this.
First of all, you come up to this new fucking attire and try to act all high and mighty. Neighbor, you ain't shit.
Huh? What is wrong with you?
Why is it that when I saw you yesterday, or the day after we faced the Archfey, you get this new fit, and then this whole you changed? This isn't the real that I know. So what the fuck is going on?
I never changed at all, number one. And number two, that is not a concern that we should be talking about. Something is wrong with Tama.
Tama is fine. As you can see that she's fine.
Fine.
Hello.
I mean, I can take my mask off.
Please do and show him. What?
I don't get
That's
it.
not the face I saw.
What do you mean?
What did you see, Rio? Exactly. Can you give me details?
You're gonna tell people your fucking name, sir. Why are you
Fucking
forcing
say
everyone to know my name? Just say it, please.
Well, my name is Chuck E. Chester, right? We own a pizzeria.
Entertainment is his middle name.
Yeah, my father owns a pizzeria back at the homestead, right? Called Chuck E. Cheese, with a live entertainment band and everything available. It's a pretty crazy place.
Be my guest, go ahead.
Right? Don't you? His name is Chuck Entertainment Cheese Chester. Some people just call him Mr. Cheese.
So,
Well, what more do you expect, Lieutenant?
Rio, what did you say? Ignore them. Ignore the idiots. What happened?
That's literally my father's name, and he owns it. I don't get it. What's so funny?
What did you
It's a
see from
very
Tama?
Great business. I like it. I helped out a lot actually back in the day.
Nothing.
So sorry.
Rio?
Nothing at all.
Okay.
Pay me no mind.
No.
Sorry for disturbing.
Come here, you. What the fuck did you see?
You won't believe me even if I told you.
Well, why don't you explain it to me? Maybe I will. I thought we were
Tama's
friends.
Tama's face was bleeding from her left eye.
It's not blood, Rio. It's the curse that's in her. She tends to leak out black ichor from it.
I can't believe those fucking helmets were parasitic.
Fair not, though. She's still her. However, if you start seeing the black ichor, then that's not her. Tread carefully.
You're acting like I'm two different persons. I'm still the same person.
I mean, yes, but other people won't see it that way.
Wait! Come on, G-Man. Oh, why? Looking down at the ground.
Because there's a sense of dread that is covering my face. And when I feel like this, it is not good.
So, you gonna punch someone, or...?
Are you gonna talk it out?
Tama, how have you been? Be honest.
Fine. Fine. It's been stressful, okay? A lot of stuff happened. And a lot of confusing things. Someone did say an oopsie, and apparently, perhaps, someone from my realm got into this realm. And I don't know who. I just don't know.
So at the current moment, we're trying to figure out who that would be.
I've got...
It could be a huge maybe. A huge maybe, because when I was back in my own realm, everything was normal. Like, nothing happened. Which is first weird, and second of all, I mean, hey, nothing's happening, but still... It is weird.
Jackson.
Yes, I mean,
My mage intuition says whatever is happening with Tama right now, we need to keep a close eye on her.
Well, I'm already keeping an eye on her. But, like you said, she's fine. To answer your question...
Are people from your realm a bad thing?
Yes.
Yes, let's say they are capable of hunting me down, and probably also other creatures, like big creatures. And if you try to talk to them, they either gonna not listen to you, or they're gonna listen to you, but, you know, turn everything around and try to corrupt you to probably some close I don't know.
I'm gonna go relax. Update me should something change.
What kind of realm do you come from exactly?
And I'm not different, Jackson. Same guy.
It's a very dangerous.
You sounded pompous the other day.
But I got born
It was all jokes. Sorry if you get the wrong way.
There's a lot of monsters, a lot of...
Apology accepted, my friend.
Crazy places and all that. Yeah, you don't really want to live there, to be honest.
But you're not attacking anybody. You seem to have adjusted to this place.
Funny you should mention that.
Maybe that creature from your own...
Here in Aether, yes, I do adjust here, but in my own realm, let's say I'm a quite different person.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I heard some people mention that they are scared of you or something. I assume it's your size, probably.
Not probably only that. Those who spar against me know what I'm capable of, and those who win mission with me know more what I'm capable of. But it's only a small part of it.
Well, if you're accepted in this place, I'm sure you have a good heart.
In my own realm, I'm not really accepted. I'm being hunted down there.
I mean here.
Well, here, yeah, I mean, I got accepted here, but, you know...
Kinda really had no choice on the matter. I mean, everyone's protected.
Yeah, which is kind of the worst part, because if somebody comes from my own realm, they are protected over here. I can't kill them, they can't kill me, but at the same time, they are learning.
Adapting to the environment for them to lure them back to your realm and killing them.
probably.
If they came here, could you convince them to change?
I don't know. I already tried it over there, but not sure if it's gonna work over here. Like I said, they are quite capable of things. I mean, I already was hurt enough from them. But yeah.
So in that realm you're from, are you from a village, or how exactly does it work over there?
Let's say there are people, the normal humanoids, you know, not really much magic or, well, and then you have creatures like me, with ears or even horns, demonic, humanoid monsters, most likely, and they're not very liked. So it's either kill on sight or hurt the person, find out where they are living, and eradicate.
Oh, that does sound a little bit.
That happened to my village. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright.
Yes, especially when I was very young. But enough trauma dump. Why is it so quiet over here? It's really quiet over here. What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, you look like a survivor for sure.
Survivor, hunter, monster.
I guess
you
all
can
these.
call me anything.
I mean, judging by all these animal parts and armor parts you're wearing, you defeated a lot of things to get these.
Yes.
Teeth and claw parts.
Yes, I killed a lot of monsters and ate them too. So, yeah.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Mirth. I'm new here.
Nice to meet you. I'm that's probably Gion already yelled. Hello.
Hey, Torg.
Yeah,
Good
there
to
was
see
also.
you.
Oh.
Good to see you.
Oh, apologies. My name is Jackson. I'm in several guilds. And I'm also a healer.
Several guilds.
Guards, guards, healers, mercenaries, monster hunters. I think that's pretty much it.
Right now, I'm having to try and stop with them having.
And also working with the mages as well.
I'm in the Mages Guild. I mainly use light magic and holy magic.
Light magic and holy. Oh, I use light magic.
Oh. Maybe you can show me a trick or two.
You should lay down.
I could, yes. I know several light spells, but obviously I'm not giving you my spells.
I'm looking for a good shield spell to protect myself.
Surely try.
Well, if you have light and holy, then you should be able to make a barrier with one of the affinities.
I never tried it, so if somebody who's a bit more experienced could show me a light barrier, it would probably help me.
I can do that.
Getting an idea of what I'm trying to make.
We better not work together from the times going forward, eh? The complete opposite affinity of yours. Heard a bit about you.
Oh boy.
Me?
Jester's told me all about you. One of Rio's childhood friends, eh? Like Stone?
Yeah. Rio Jinan.
The name is Torg. Torg Stoneblood, chieftain of said such. It is nice to finally acquaint myself with another mage and a dear friend of Rio's. Friend of his is a friend of mine's as well.
Oh, you're a mage? Or...
Oh, hell no. I'm a chieftain, I'm a fighter.
Yeah, you didn't really strike me like a mage with that armor.
Oh no, not at all. But it's always good to see new, fine fellow people folk.
Nice to meet you. What brings you to this island?
The floating paradise? Coming in to take a break from the Redwall God at this rate.
Oh.
It just sounds like that they're going to handle things right now, especially with Chieftain Bagarius out of all people, since they just had a meeting with them not too long ago.
Oh, wonderful. I hope that went well. I didn't see anything
It
that was
kinda
going
did.
on up here.
It did, from what I've heard. The way that they were speaking to them,
Uh-huh.
cocky, but otherwise notable. All they have to do is choose a punishment that's right for Eugene, and then after that, everything should go down from there. If it's acceptable to Chieftain Bagarius, then they can go on about it, and there will be no blood payment needed.
And
He
what
only
about
looks
the
for
other
trust in
entity?
people, God. Oh, what other incident?
The other entity, the one that we're also still looking for. Do they still want him as well, or is Eugene suffice?
Your decision is what you make of it for how you punish them. It's Chieftain Bagarius and his trust in the Redwall God is what concerns me at the moment. Get his
Okay.
trust, we should be fine.
Understood then.
So, you're a guard for that place, Redwall?
Squad lead, one of the few. However, I at very least get recognized within the Guardsmen due to, well, and it makes sense for me to be a chieftain of my own clan back home.
I have never been to Redwall. I heard about it, but this is my first time in Aether, so I've just been on this island so far.
Perhaps later in the afternoon you can stop by in Redwall.
First time in floating paradise,
I
eh?
can try. I mean, if I find somebody to accompany me, I'm not really familiar with that place.
Which place? Redwall?
Redwall.
Redwall.
Before
Also, I
I
would
go-
know why I would go there. Is there anything in particular interesting for mages there?
It's one of those other places of where it's again mostly like I say, it's not like the floating paradise you'd see here, but a lot more of an interactive space between parties. It is neutral grounds, a lot more law is established there more than anything. Not as strict there as it is strict here. It's not a floating paradise, but it's about as, well, relaxing as it can get, as long as we don't have anything coming from the swamps. If you want, I have a bit more time to actually show you around the place if needed be.
Maybe. I actually wanted to get familiar with this place first, before I look around at other places. I still haven't really gotten around. There's a lot of people that stopped me to talk. Or, well, people I stopped at to talk, I guess.
Of course, of course.
But if I see you around when I want to visit Redwall, I'll let you know.
I understand that much. I don't know if I'm going to be here tomorrow. I have a few things that I have to do back in Valoff.
Okay.
Oh.
Maybe even by them standards. But you are new. I'll let you explore here as much as you can. I believe your name from the Jester was Mirith?
Yes.
Good to know you, Miss Mirith. Although I do want to ask one question. What did the Jester ask of you again?
Jester? He wanted a lock for my hair.
Oh, fuck me, he's trying to get high again.
Huh?
Wait.
What?
Why does he want to get... Wait, what affinities did you say that you had?
Holy and light?
Motherfucker. A fucking bastard wants to get himself killed. Even though it
What
doesn't
the-
usually happen to him, he's already a dead man. Oh, gods. Stay away from him when he does get your hair. I'm not saying that he's bad. He's a good, gentle soul, somewhat. But let's just say that when he wants to have an affinity clash, it's one of his what they call it, kinks.
Are you saying that he loves to do affinity clashes just for the fun of it?
To him, to his body, yes.
That is a kink.
A very bad one indeed.
Ask you all to take this discussion of sexual gratification away from my guild building?
Yes, little man. Come.
Little man.
I assumed this was just a regular domicile.
A lot smaller that you're a lot taller of. You're actually quite a tall one. It is always good to meet the new folk, especially you around here. I will say, though, the missions and everything that we undergo, especially against the Daedric incursions, I highly implore you to be very careful with that, especially to a given sense. Just stay around Blackstone, and you should be fine. I know him, and I've been around and fought alongside with him more than enough to know about his strengths of magi. He knows what he's doing.
I feel like I should probably up on spells a bit before I actually help out with people, or help people out with Daedric stuff.
If that's the case, you might want to meet up with Valchus at some point. A good shaman of mine that knows a lot of alchemical magics being placed into a single bottle. Either that, or you could get lucky and meet one of the first.
The first?
Valkyries. That are the valorous angels. They usually come around and float around in little white feathers.
Oh, I don't think I'm had the pleasure yet.
I think you might have. I think Lagatha was exploring here at some point.
That name doesn't ring a bell.
As for the appearance out of character, Ash, you would vaguely remember a floating white feather that was right by a few with you at some point.
Oh, okay.
But no, you could meet them at some point here and there. They could probably test your mettle. They've been visiting here quite more often to test people. As a matter of fact, there's this one individual, Andre, who was so invested about having a magical sword with them that could actually work to their standards, especially their anti-magical hands.
Oh,
interesting.
First Valkyrie wanted to see to them, and tested them according.
Well, I'm not sure if I'm ready for any tests, but sure.
Doesn't hurt to give it a
take
shot.
A test or something like that for the first Valkyrie. You would have to be very, very brave in order to do something like that.
Well, I'm not well known for my extreme bravery. I'm more of a cautious person.
Do note that the longer you stay here, the more you're going to realize you'll grow that courage. You'll even grow out of it. Don't worry. You'll have it soon.
Maybe.
I must head back to my clan.
Okay. You have a safe trip?
To you too as well, new friend. And hopefully we may have a mission together. Have a lot of fun. A couple tricks to show you, even with a chaos crystal.
Something chaos and holy magic mix well.
No, it's turns into Affinity Clash. Yes?
I'm gonna be a bit in Redwall. If you wanna come along, you're welcome to.
Yeah, give me a bit. I will say,
Well, yeah.
if you're going to just stay up here for the day, I think that the afternoon is going to be Aether again. Maybe. I mean, the Sending Stone will say it otherwise. However, tomorrow, though, if you are here, I can give you a tour in Redwall, considering that I'm one of the
Oh, that'd be
guards
nice.
there, and I could give you a little escort.
Oh. Sure. That sounds great.
Mhm.
And maybe you can teach me that light shield spell.
I can, yes. But for now, though, I'm gonna head over to. Actually, I'm gonna do one thing, and then I'm going over to Redwall. But for now, though, it's a pleasure meeting you, and I hope, as Torg says, hopefully we get to go on some missions together.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Mm-hmm. For now, though,
It's nice meeting you, Jackson.
it's nice meeting you as well. For now, I must go.
Uh-huh.
As they disappear, you rethink and recall about the encounter you had before.
Sleep well. Good night.
Walk around.
That's true.
Training ground.
How about we? The answer's still no, and I'm not talking to you about it.
Let me say one thing, Julian Cinderquill. I'm not gonna chase you around constantly.
My answer is still no.
Shut the fuck up for once. Let me say something. Instead of walking away like a fucking coward, why don't you come face me like a man? How about that?
Close. Close to having a day where I didn't have to deal with them.
That's what I said in my mind.
You
Fuck
stop right there. Like prison.
No effect.
As the image is shown, it's gone almost instant. The slight nervousness that you had is now gone. You calm yourself almost as quick. And then you go back to the thought of gesture having a lock of your hair.
I have the same thing as Cal. Kid. Oh, you're wonderful. You're awesome.
because I make sure they don't.
No, just wanted to stop by and say hi. You sound tired.
I am.
No.
Absolutely. I might go back to bed. I probably will do that, but I'll be back Monday.
Okay. Alright, but don't forget, you're always welcome to stop by the house. And I'm trying to do a little bit thing where we do like, I'm trying to do like sleepovers. So you know, you get like pillow forts and treats and everything else like that. So if you wanted to stop by and say hi,
I'll do that. I'll stop by, okay? Okay,
thanks.
let me see what chaos is unfolding before I disappear for one day.
Of course. You take it easy, kiddo. Love you lots. Bye.
Lots too. Bye.
My ears burn. My ears burned. Hold on, what? Julian. Hi. Get the fire. Hi. What's up?
What happened to you? What?
Help.
What happened? I don't even remember that name.
I don't feel so good.
Should we go after him? Should we go after him?
Wait,
Get her off the gear.
So, let me see your teeth.
She's gonna say what's
He's not.
chaos in your
He doesn't have fangs, does he?
No.
So,
Okay.
I see moments of chaos magic.
If they hold that this
Do they move?
can I do for you? What do you want me to do? How can I help?
I don't know. Well, unfortunately, I can't interact with it too much. Like I try to interact with it chaotic, and
I'll sit here and wait. I do not care.
No, I don't have fire. I like fire.
I'll sit here and wait.
I'm fire oriented anyway.
Holy shit!
Unless I'm given a reason to get in that building, I don't.
What do we do? What do we do about this? Oh, maybe in the cave. Maybe in the cave. Cave.
Hunter Verdon, thank you for the follow.
Over here. Shamar. Shamail.
When did they get the painting done is my question.
Now I have an excuse to go over. I'm gonna go.
Couldn't creation magic look into it?
Creation is nature more so. I would recommend. I have a feeling they've got a handle on it, so I've given what best advice I could, and
I would just like to let y'all know that me and Kurt Hero
skilled with magic.
have left Redwall City and is in Aether at this point.
I believe somebody. Actually, hold on. Fee, I think your apprentice is wanting to get a hold of me. Do you want to come over and talk to them as well, just in case it's meeting both of us? Because I believe they're right around here. So, sorry.
Bunnyman? Yeah. What are you looking so scared about?
I got eaten.
What do you mean you got eaten?
Oh, he's right there.
Or better yet, how can we help?
Is there a graveyard at the Glass City?
There is. Are you in need of it?
How much does one cost?
We don't charge for graves. Has someone passed? And if you'd like, just let us know the information, and it'll be taken care of, free of charge.
Are you sure you already gave me a home? And for everything?
I promise.
It's not fair.
The dead should not be thought of when
You
it comes
shouldn't
to...
have to pay to let the dead rest.
Exactly. You said it better than I did. So, if anything, you can talk to Fee about it. You can, and Fee can get things organized if you wish. And if it needs my hand, then perfectly fine.
Yeah.
But otherwise, if it needs me, then you can talk to me. But I'm pretty sure, as one of the princesses of the Glass City, you can manage something like this. So don't worry. Out of character, if it needs a DM, just let me know. But otherwise, it's just fluff story.
Yeah, yeah.
Out of the DM, you're also forgetting your niece's character.
No, I know. More so, it's just I'm letting them. This is just a private thing, and also don't worry. Lene would be contacted about this. It's more so that when things happen, she'll be notified. But as Fee would probably handle it, you don't need to directly get involved if you don't wish. But otherwise, you can. But this is their story. I don't want to take too much away from them. So. That's it. Yeah. And I'm so sorry that you've lost somebody. Doesn't matter who. I'm sorry that you did. And you have people that care, and you have people that you can talk to if you ever need to vent. And if you'd like a funeral to be held, obviously we can.
I don't think many people know her that well. I don't want to have a big event or something and have people not know her.
Still, if you would like, you can
have
host it if you
small
wish.
personal one.
Exactly. The dead should be remembered and honored. And if they helped you, you've helped me, which in turn helps my city. They deserve the respects that they rightfully deserve. And I'm very sorry for your loss. I hope this makes it a little easier on you.
It's nice knowing I don't have to pay.
Of course not.
We should have done this earlier. The people who run the shop were sleeping on top of it for forever.
And if you need anything, like if the body needs to be transported or prepared in any kind of way, I'll talk to my mom and she can do the grave preparations that way. Would you like a tombstone or cremation? Sorry, getting ahead of myself. You can talk to my mom on that one.
I don't have money. I
don't know what I want yet.
I understand. Take some time. I'm sorry.
Oh, I only ripped the tooth out.
Okay, well then if you already ripped the tooth out, take that.
There you go.
Use that.
That's all I wanted to ask. You don't have to stay around.
No. If anything, I'm more than happy to just be there for my citizens and my friends and family. So, would you like to do something? Maybe help get your mind off things? Would you like a drink, some food?
I'm not gonna say no to food.
Let's head to the tavern, everybody. Let's get some food, people. Come on. My treat.
Alcohol is hitting where I ripped the tooth out.
Let me get into the appropriate attire.
Would you like some help? I can.
I'm quite alright. I appreciate it though, but I have been I've been a tavern owner and a tavern worker for many years, and I've went through some of the craziest lunch and dinner rushes you can think of. Lunch rush for hoblings, dinner rush for dwarves. Holy shit, if you've ever seen anything so busy. But what can I get you? Would you like something alcoholic, non-alcoholic to drink? And what would your preference be of food?
I'm a very big lightweight, so probably not alcohol.
I do have light alcohols if you prefer. We don't have like all the heaviest in the world.
Maybe something light.
Perfect. A nice light mead. And then for food, what would you prefer? What's your preference?
I don't really eat meat. Something building with no meat in it.
Sorry, Flux caught my ears. What'd you say?
Vegetarian.
Vegetarian? Oh, that's easy. How about a nice lovely salad?
Sure.
Perfect. Coming right up. Now, where's the mug? Where's the mug? Where's the mug?
Might as well not stand up. Might as well take a seat anyway.
What is this, not working anymore?
I think it's a script thing, and that's what they were testing out with the announcement. Might have been that.
Temporal mugs.
Good thing we have physical mugs in the shelves. Anyway, now let's see. Eeny, meeny, which one was it again? I think it was this one. Oh, there's the maid. Very light mead. And a nice Caesar salad.
Thank you.
Of course. And again, on me. So, enjoy, and I hope it tastes good. How about you? How about you, birds of a feather? You want anything? Besides fish?
I'm good.
I'm fine.
I gotta make out ram that I was given.
Fair enough. And how about you, good sir?
It's the same
It's
thing.
good. I mean, I only had a bit of it. I still have like half of it
Without
now,
the
so
alcohol.
I can
One
chew
salad
on
coming
that
up?
later.
Caesar salad as requested.
Thank you.
Happy to help.
You know, Julian, I could go for something spicy, if you don't mind.
I saw you, Spectre. Don't you think you I don't see you?
What do you say, Julian? Would you indulge me in something spicy? You know, he's very upset with you. All he wanted to do was apologize. After all the mishap.
So what, is this a possession thing?
Could be not. How would you know? Why would you care?
Because I don't. I'm just getting questions.
You know, as I stated, you just wanted to apologize after the mispronunciating the entire thing.
And that's really cute, because if anything, you know what? Actually, fuck it. Bring him out here. I'll tell him to his face.
No. Right now he shut himself in because you wouldn't hear him out. Instead,
Good,
you
he can
wanted
stay-
to
good.
you wanted to walk
He
away
can
from the
stay there.
situation.
You can stay
Instead
there.
of
Anyway, what would you
instead
like to
of being the bigger man, Julian, you decided to shut him away. A good friend.
Bigger man.
A good
Okay,
friend.
alright.
A good friend would actually talk to each other. But unfortunately, I guess he doesn't see it that way now, does he?
I wanna get away from this situation. Wyatt, I can tell you the funny story about the kobolds.
Now, Julian.
I'm closing up for tonight, so
So you're
whatever
gonna,
this is,
so you're
can
gonna run
enjoy.
away again
Sorry.
like a coward? So you're gonna run away like a coward? How typical. Kind of pathetic. will always be a coward, Julian, and not face the music. I thought you were a bard.
Yeah, I got a demon, whatever. Keep talking, don't care. To answer your question, the Glass City will open later in the day. That's on Thursday. So
With powder and gun.
you're available for that.
Why not just use fire magic if you have to
it'll be
I said what needed to be said. I'm not having that shit. I'll let Micros activate. How about that?
That is interested in every kind of creatures. What this must
Yes. Yes. The whole joke of him is that he sounds like a super like sleazy perv, and then in person he's just a respectable gentleman.
My eyes are burning.
On top of it, and if you mess again, it might hurt even more.
You guys have a steady hand.
Hello, Tama.
What's wrong with you?
Almost as if I had to, well, he had to deal with Julian. You see, he tried to apologize to Julian, but instead he gets rejected, and Julian walks away like a coward. So guess what? Hi. Yeah, there was a small detail that Jackson didn't say. It's similar to yours with Yerkers. Emotions are high, but it's more towards the people that he cares for, the ones that are important in his life. Here I am, and he doesn't want to hear Jackson nor I. Instead, he walks away again like a coward. It's quite poetic.
Yeah, that is.
So right now, Jackson is a little upset, and I don't blame him. So right now, he's shut away. Who knows when he'll appear back? But for now, I'm going to be controlling his body. I'm not gonna do anything crazy with it. Just being the host for the time being. Until he calms down.
So he needs to relax, you want to say, before now we're talking again.
Basically.
Understood.
Yep. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. But there's nothing much I can do or say. So because of that little girl, Joffrey.
I mean, not really my fault. It's her fault that she's doing that, to be honest.
Yeah. This is her own doing. Jackson should have said it differently to Julian. It happened. He tried to make amends with a close friend. The close friend decided that he's just gonna shut him away. So that's on him.
I mean, Jackson tried to apologize, so they can't say that he didn't try. So he tried, they denied, their fault.
Exactly. So now, it's up to them to decide if they want to speak like a man, like an adult. You said his piece, so it's fine.
You are from the Wet Wall Guard. We could go to the swamp a bit, then relax there.
We could. But there's no point, you see. You see, right now, I just want to kill.
Well, I mean, we don't really have to kill, but there's probably a way to hunt something.
You have anything in mind?
I mean, I think I saw Jinon over there at the beach. He would be very curious if you ran away from me to the swamp and then we could just gonna turn it around.
So Rio is over there. How about we make it as if you... Yeah, I'd like that. Chase after me, scare him.
I can do that.
You know what? I'm all for it.
Let's see if he sees it. Well, he's too deep into his thoughts. Then again.
We could. We could just run over there and I say, help, Rio, she's trying to kill me.
Maybe.
You know what? I think that would be a brilliant idea.
Ready when you are.
Ready as I'll ever be. Rio! Rio! It's Tama. Tama's chasing after me. I don't know why.
Huh?
But she's gone rogue. I don't know why. I really don't. You gotta help me. Please.
Well, I have.
I clicked it. I clicked that shit. Rio, you gotta help me, please. Please, Rio. I'm getting close over to the ruins.
Okay.
Rio, please help me. I don't know what's going on with her. Rio, help me, please. She's gonna kill me.
Hello, Rio.
Jackson?
Why, yes, it's me. Your old-time best friends. You know, I really wish that we get to hang out more often. You know. But unfortunately, things to be a little dire at the current state. You see, Jackson is going through his emotions, trying to, I guess, take care of some things. So, I guess you could say that I'm also Jackson as well. Old-time friend.
And
you're not Jackson.
Oh, and just like you say that Tama's not Tama, it's really rude of you.
Well, so you've lured me into a trap.
Essentially, yes. Oh, please, Rio, help me! Tama's gonna kill me! Like she couldn't kill him. Just like she can't. The opposite way. You see, Rio, Tama and Jackson have this curse upon ourselves where we can't die. On that curse of his. And you see that right there, my friend? That's the curse itself as well. Unfortunately, I don't have a monstrosity of form like her. I'm stuck in this body of his.
Remember when I said I'm not fully complete? Yeah. Something like that.
So, you think to trap me? For what purpose?
Boredom. Entertainment.
I get it, Curse. You will not get to drop upon me. You see, I'm a magi for a particular reason. My set of skills helps me to be a problem for people like you.
He's talking again.
Would you like to put that to the test, Rio?
2 against 1? As a mage, not really fair.
You know what, Rio? See it as a trial. You wanna stay with Tama? Fight me. Gain the trust of me, and we will see. If I gonna leave her alone, perhaps. Come on.
It's your choice. I will not interfere.
Of course, you want to give up.
Give up, knowing that you're a coward, running away from every moment of your life.
And perhaps I will give you another tip. You know?
Another tip.
Yes.
Sure I can afford it?
We will see. That's why you are here.
As word of my bond, I will not interfere. If you somehow become fatally injured by our lovely Tama here, I will heal you. That is my word. My word is my bond.
Sorry, but a 2v1 is just not fair. Considering I'm a mage, I don't agree to these terms.
Oh no, I'm not fighting, you see. I'm not fighting. Tama is. That's why. That's why I said what I said.
That you gonna say.
I shall not interfere. As I said, if you are fatally injured, I will heal you. This is a fight between you and Tama.
We've sparred multiple times, Curse. You know my every move.
Yes, but look at you now. The dude. Come on. Show me.
Don't you want to show Tama what you're capable of after the whole Archfey incident? Don't you want to show her?
Oh, I love you, Tama, but I can't. Because I don't have my memory of my loved ones. Come on. You wanna prove it? Prove it.
I'll prove it. However, not today.
Alright, have a good night.
Get your wish soon, though.
Fine.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
But I assure you, one day, you both will know that I care about you deeply. And when that time comes, I will save you.
Saving. There's always saving. You see, Rio, you cannot save Jackson. You see, with this curse that he has, if he were to kill anyone that he also cares for, he too will die. And if this curse is uplifted, he will also die. That is the fate that he has set in motion. So go ahead, try to save him. It won't do anything.
I bid you both adieu. For now.
Perhaps we should go back too, before somebody misses us.
Oh, I guess so. How unfortunate.
Look at him. Just being there.
And he didn't want to face you. Oh well.
Maybe another time.
Maybe. I could feel him wanting to come back into control, so I bid you farewell.
Farewell.
You know, I really hate when he does that.
You never told me about it. How dare you?
I'm sorry. If I were to tell you, you might feel differently about me, so I only tell you the small details of certain things. Yeah. I know, I should have told you. That's my bad. I'm sorry. But at the time, it just felt as though it just seemed like I'm copying your curse in a sense when it comes to that. So that's why I don't say anything about it. The only thing that I say is if I were to kill somebody that's in Aether or Redwall, I will die. That is the actual fucking truth. That's the truth. But the other stuff, I didn't want to say it because it felt wrong, and at the time of what is going on, I didn't want to make it out to look like we have the same curse.
I mean, I'm still able to die. I mean, I fucking died by the fucking...
The Dajak Lord, but
yeah.
Can you really consider yourself dying by that, considering you came back, though?
Yes, I came back, but I died, too.
Well, yes, but see, here's the thing. If I were to die from it, I don't come back.
Fine. Temporarily sleep.
There you go. That's more like it. I'm sure that the Glass City and everyone's gonna hate me, but you know what? It's fine. I'm okay with it.
I'm just gonna be fucking quiet about it because it's my room and, you know, my stuff now.
Your stuff and your stuff alone.
I mean, I kinda do wish they would help from the Glass City, but at the same time I have the feeling they're rather gonna try to talk than actually, you know.
Oh yeah, their solution is actually talking. Always.
Yeah.
It's not really their go-to thing. It is what it is, I suppose. Why?
Because I can.
Fair enough.
Stinky.
How fucking dare you?
Until... Holy shit.
Alright, I'm gonna end. So thank you guys so much for watching. If those are questions into the future, I don't know who the fuck will, but I greatly appreciate it. As always,